we have a
A 10?
Oh,
because if
Dick was
not, I'm
using-
gonna start it, but I'm gonna be AFK because I gotta make a drink and use the bathroom. Which means if you kill me, you're a punk ass.
I'll
No,
body
Marco's
for
a
you,
punk ass for
Kratos.
killing me for being
Don't
AFK.
pull a Marco on
I
the
will say this: don't kill nobody that's AFK because literally they don't know what's going on because they're not there. So you could literally kill somebody and walk across the person AFK. They're not gonna know.
True that.
Sorry, I was trying to do a different play so I didn't get like sussed out. Because
Here's the
I
thing.
was gonna kill Mike,
I would have
and
like
then
if I
Eternal
was
killed Mike
if I
on
was
me.
alive, I would have totally called him on him being in Nav because only being in Nav.
Sorry,
'Cause I saw
Marco.
him in O2.
It was the first time I was playing with you,
I
so.
gotta change up my
No. I'll
story
just
then.
listen. Marco's not a bad player,
I never
but he
said he
is
was.
still learning.
Oh.
Yeah, he's still learning. There's some things he doesn't know quite because he doesn't play that often. But when he does play, we have fun with him. You know how many times I've mind screwed this guy to where he thought when I was imposter and he thought I was the crew. I've marinated him so many times. I swear I could probably eat him and taste the marination still.
Yeah, I'm at the point where I
That's
don't even
nasty.
trust you anymore, Kratos. I was the one that voted you last time.
I know. I don't care. All right, like I said, I'll be right back.
All right. Dang it. All right. That one. Who killed Fire Demon?
Man, only one kill the entire time.
Yeah, but Fire Demon I think was AFK too or something.
Where was the body?
It was in the cafeteria where we saw him just standing there last.
Okay, because my thing popped up and I was like, where the hell's the body? And I couldn't find it.
Yeah, I was gonna
Okay.
say
Paul
you're
asked
the
if
only
you did
one I
download
saw
it
in
now.
there. Huh?
Eternal.
Yeah?
Paul asked if you did download enough.
Didn't download enough what?
Okay, I'm back. What I
What do you mean?
missed.
Fire
Only
Demon's
one
dead.
One dead body and most of the
Eternal, did you see
Where's the-
Kratos there? Eternal.
I don't remember seeing him still there, but he
The only-
could
was
have been
top
there.
I didn't see Kratos at all. I only saw was Fire Demon.
I literally just came back. There's no way I'm not at the table. Where's the
I
body?
know.
I mean, it's at the
He
table,
was
but
in.
It's at the bottom left
Oh.
part of the table.
Ooh.
Oh, that's probably
Does
why.
anybody
which is
remember
why
where
I
I'm
was
at the
asking.
table?
Which is why I was asking. I don't think it's you, Kratos, but yeah.
That's probably why I didn't see it. Okay. I saw my thing pop up, and then Eternal
What do you mean I
called
didn't see it? I'm literally just I came back and I have a menu on my screen.
me.
Okay.
No, me, honey.
Oh,
I did.
oh.
Fire
Sorry,
Demon was
sweetheart. I'm trying to
AFK.
understand. I apologize. I
I
hate not knowing
walked
shit.
into electrical after I did my wires.
Yeah, even
there in
Fire Demon
admin.
said he was AFK. I thought he was
And I
AFK.
walked by and I saw the thing pop up, but I didn't see a body. And then Eternal pushed the button and called it.
I was coming from weapons,
Okay.
going through cafeteria.
So Impala right now asked Eternal did they download and upgrade. I said I wasn't cafe in the same place. I feel like it just happened because I went there before Sassy. My report didn't pop up.
Wasn't it Eternal who found the body?
Yes.
Yeah,
Not
but she
Sassy?
said that she went through cafe before Sassy.
Impala
and the report
did.
didn't pop up. That's
are you
what it
saying
says.
it's
Yeah,
Sassy?
Impala said that.
Yeah, because I saw
Okay.
the only
No,
person I saw was
she's
Sassy
not. I don't
nearby.
think so.
Sassy was
The only person I'm sus of right now is myself because I don't know anything.
Why are you sussing me? Impala was with me.
I skipped it. I don't sus nobody. I skip.
Kratos, do we want to talk about this?
Oh.
Talk about what?
I saw you vent in Nav hallway. Just as I jumped
Wait,
on
how'd you
cams,
see
you
him
jumped in
in
the
that
vent.
hallway?
Yeah,
I was
that's
in
totally
cam.
not accurate. I'm literally in electrical and I just fixed lights.
And killed me.
I did walk past
What the
Marco
hell
in
are
the
you
dark.
talking about?
Just as lights turned off, I jumped on cams. You jumped in a vent in Nav hallway.
That is completely false because I'm in electrical right now and I just fixed lights. I was never on right side.
Yes, you were.
Yeah, the
You
only
jumped
person
in-
that was on
No, I wasn't.
right side was Lux and I thought. I only saw Lux in the hallway.
I saw Marco, but I mean, if you saw cams, then that kind of narrows it down.
See, Sassy was doing the security wires when I hopped off. Lights were off. I went to the button, waited for the lights to be fixed, and then because I saw Kratos vent in Nav hallway, he couldn't
Are
have
you
seen
sure
the.
you didn't see no? Are you sure you didn't see desync?
No, I'm
'Cause
sure
I didn't vent, bro.
I'm sure I
literally
saw
never-
you jump into a vent. The vent opened.
Okay.
Your reindeer horns
The
and
only
your black
reason-
color jumped
The only
into a vent.
reason,
Wait a
no,
minute.
that's what's funny. That's what's funny because I was never on the right side.
Okay.
But you were.
You said you
Ever.
were on the camera, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I was
he
on it
would
for like
not
a
have
second because
vent-
I saw him vent.
Wait. He would not have vented while the cameras were on.
I just hopped on when he was
I'm-
when he was
my
jumping in
mind
the
is
vent.
blown right now.
Okay.
I'm being accused of doing some petty dumb shit like I'm some rookie amateur kid player. Come on, dude.
No, you vent
Really?
it wasn't like your fault because you jumped in just as I hopped on.
I'm
so you
starting.
would
To,
not have
I
known.
think you're trying to do what Rise does and say some shit off the wall shit to get me voted off so you can win. Because that's what he loves to do. I
Here's
did
the
not
thing.
vent on cams, my guy. I did not
you
vent
did.
on cam.
You did.
I did
coming out
not.
with
The cams weren't on until you were already jumping in. You could not have avoided it.
Dude, I don't understand how when I wasn't even on that side of the map.
You were.
You suck. Yeah. Nobody saw my body. Oh, Lark.
Told you.
See, I knew I did not see him in
Did you
cafeteria
finish your
anymore.
tasks?
I knew it. You killed
Here's the
Fire
thing.
Yeah, I got
Demon.
mine done.
Kratos,
You
you
killed
No, I
literally
did
Fire
not.
Demon.
I did not. I did not. I
Then
literally
Lux?
just came back when I said I came back. I swear to God.
It was probably
Kratos.
just out of vision because he was on the opposite side of the table.
Yeah, I
from
was
him.
on the. I did. I will say this. I did know the body was down at the bottom of the table because I went when I came in to put my drink down before I went to the bathroom. I looked and I seen the body,
Mm.
Kratos.
but I was out
You
of the
literally
vision
had,
because it was
you
on the
literally
complete
did
opposite side of
vent
where I was.
just as I jumped on
Okay,
cam, so you
I
cannot
was
have
Okay.
He
AFK.
totally did.
I had to
Oh,
go
God.
pee.
Yeah,
Whoever
I did.
killed me, they're a
I
punk
did.
ass.
It was Lux then that killed him.
Because
Lux is the
and
Lux
I
killed fire.
and I
Lux, you're a
knew
punk
that
ass.
as Lark was
Hey,
putting the
hey.
blame on Kratos for doing that, I knew Kratos was in
You
an
don't-
electrical because literally Lux just killed me while I was fixing lights.
I
Kratos
was in
killed
electrical
me.
because Lux killed you.
Oh my
Lux killed you, and I
gosh.
killed Eternal right next to you.
Yeah, he did.
Oh,
They
You
I
did a
don't
think
get to
double
call me a
it's
punk
kill.
ass
Eternal in
whenever
there.
last round I was killed at spawn because I was AFK. So don't call me a punk ass.
I was AFK as well.
No,
I had
I
to go
will
take
say
a
this
pee.
though, Lark. If you get on cams one more time when the fucking task ain't done, I'm gonna stick my foot up
I
your
just
ass.
finished
You
my
know better than that.
task. I had
There's
just
no
finished my
way, dude. Look
task.
how many tasks there are.
No, I had finished my task. Like literally that. Like I had to do the counting manifold. That
No,
was
it
my
was
last task.
just
Then I
bad time.
jumped
It
over on
was just
cam.
bad timing. I had to fight it.
Did you
I
like
couldn't
notice
get I
it
couldn't get
just
into
like
it. I had to
did you
fight it.
notice the cam
I
turn
got
on
up.
just
I
as
went
you
to
were
the
hopping in the
bathroom.
bed?
Yeah. As soon as my body was going down, I seen the light on. I was like, "You fucking kidding me?" And then what's even
After whoever
worse is
killed me,
I knew I was caught, so I vented up. Lux had called lights, or I called lights. I vented in, and I vented over to admin. I seen oddballs on the download or the upload in admin, and I was gonna kill him because I knew I was caught, but somehow I got out of it.
Hello?
I
Hello.
see
Question, but
What's up,
like
Oakman?
you mentioned
Not
as one of the
much.
crewmates.
I
No,
know someone.
I had to fight it, bro. You know me. I'm not. I'm
No,
trying to
you're
work on
not
the whole
gonna go
getting
down
loud
fighting.
part.
You're gonna
Yeah,
go
I'm not
down
gonna. I'm
fighting.
trying to work on not the whole not getting loud part. I did realize I was doing that a little bit, but I had to. I had.
Like you just couldn't avoid it. I literally jumped on cams
I
just
couldn't. I seen it. I was like, no, you didn't. I was never on that side. And the only person that saw me over there was Lux, and he's not going to
Toad
throw me
should
out like
be
that.
in Among Us chat.
Alright.
And
No, that was a good game.
knew
I
the
wasn't
only one
expecting to come back to a win though.
at the time. I'm surprised
No,
Lux didn't
I thought
kill me
Lux.
on my
No,
way.
I legit because you were on cams. I thought Lux was going to go for the double kill, or go for the kill on Impala up in Medbay hallway. That's why I was doing a little wiggle.
Wait, where's
But then I was like,
Eternal?
then
Oh,
I
he's
walked
right
down
here.
and seen
I was
him.
like,
I was like, you know what? Fuck
I was
this. Let's go
so
kill Lark.
ready to watch.
Nice.
I was like,
so
fuck
ready to
this. I'm
watch
going to
that,
kill
bro.
Lark.
Do you not see me in blue? I'm
Yeah, I was
busy.
surprised that you started going back to cafeteria when the door was locked. I'm like, we know if somebody's in security, we just need to kill one and then
Yeah,
camp the
but
body.
the thing is, I completely forgot Marco was in the game. I know how Marco and likes to
Where's
sit on where he likes to
Oakman?
sit. Somebody's on cams.
I think I need the
The
code
code.
to come in.
AIQJHF.
Watch out for Oakman. He's better than he pretends to be.
I don't know about that.
You
I
kept
was
I'm
good.
terrible at
doing
this game, so it's
well
okay.
last time. I taught
I was
him.
good at hide and seek when everyone knew I was the
Oh yeah,
imposter.
he had too much fun being
Regular-
an imposter as hide and seek.
Regular game, I don't know.
You're still learning,
Are we ready
maybe
to
then.
start?
Well, we'll find out.
Mad
Alright.
Dog.
Yep, I'm
So,
here.
All
Wow,
right.
wow, Mad Dog's
are
in
we
the
gonna
house.
All
do
right.
no
So
Wow,
let's do
wow,
this,
wow, you
hey, guys, real quick,
Yeah.
Let's just do this. Remember, try to be on cams while you have to admin map. It's okay to glance at it. Don't sit on it too long. But at the same time, try not to stack.
Mhm.
Give the imposters a chance. Okay, and then I'm gonna work on letting everybody talk during the meeting. So I do apologize when I do that. If I do that, just tell me to shut
What?
the fuck up and
Okay.
I'll shut up.
One rule we have is whoever reports the body talks first.
Hmm.
So
I
it helps.
get that. I get that. I agree with that. I'm 100% with
I
that.
agree
That's
with
a good
that
rule.
too.
That's a good rule. Yeah, that's why I have the third. I gave like you do. I do the 30-second discussion time, so the person with the that finds the body can say what they want to say, or anything like that. That's why I usually quiet the first 30 seconds, unless I'm the one that finds the body.
I don't like when it's this dark.
Ah,
make sure you mute yourself.
sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
Oh my gosh, I have all of them over here. Look at this. Ah.
Okay, and Paula, which body did you find? I didn't really pay attention.
She
to
found
that.
fire
We're gonna
demons.
fight
Okay. Fire
demons.
All right, cool. Cool.
So,
Oops.
Alright, Paul, where was it?
She's
no, she's
texting.
typing.
Find it.
She types. Because
I just wanted
she's
to-
at work right now. I went back to reactor to finish my Simon Says. And he was dead in security. Okay.
Wow.
This is Fire's fault because I told him to stay the fuck off of cams.
I don't think it's eternal because I saw her go into comms whenever lights got
Okay.
called.
So I will say, I would like to say, to add, I did see Impala on Simon Says because I had to go in and do my 1 through 10, open the reactor manifold. I went up to do my what is that task where you the alignment. Sassy was up there. We both came down.
Mm-hmm. I was doing
And
the feeling of the
but I went
upper
down. I got you, but I went down and then went over to do my lower thing. But in the process, my lights went off. I do know that Sassy was over there, and I do know that Oddballs was over there.
Mhm.
So my
Lark
sus
and
right now,
were-
I don't think it's in college because wait a minute. She says she went back to do her Simon Says. Why did you come off?
Because the lights, I assume.
Some lights, yeah.
But you never go to lights. You hate going to lights because you die.
Excuse me.
No, it ain't me. I don't mind going to lights and dying. I sacrifice myself for the team. I give no fuck. Always go. Yes and no. This time you weren't in there. It was me. Who was it to fix lights? I didn't fix them. I just heard
Lux
somebody was in
fixed
there.
lights.
Me, Sassy, and Luck.
I was there too.
So I honestly
Before I
think
went to
it's Sassy.
Shields.
It's between Sassy and Oddball for this kill. I don't know anybody who saw Orange last. Anybody?
All
And
right.
Paula said, "Yeah, I decided
Who's-
not to because
who-
I didn't want to
I
die."
didn't
can
see
say
him.
that they
I haven't seen him either.
all right, so just for this kill, I'm sus of Oddballs and Sassy. One of those two is a killer. I'm assuming Orange went on the right side, and the people that go right side are Marco, Lux, and Lark.
I remember seeing Lark. That's about it.
I saw him on that side.
gonna make it. She got caught.
Impala.
Jay, I knew that
I
was
was so the reactor was called. I looked at admin table. I saw somebody in weapons and somebody in O2. I was concerned because the reactor was called, so I headed to go check on those bodies. I saw Eternal in weapons, or I saw Impala in cafe. I saw Eternal in weapons. I saw all ball in O2, and I'm like, that's a lot of people. I need to start booking it to reactor. As I'm walking back up in weapons, Impala's walking down from Eternal's body.
So you're hard accusing Impala right now?
Correct.
Mm.
Oddball, are you able to confirm that?
Yep. Because I literally just finished my leaves, and then I was running up to the reactor with Lux, and then I saw the body falling over, and then Lux reported it.
Okay, so I have a
And
question
Lux
for
was
Impala.
on
What's your
admin table
defense?
because I was just leaving admin to go
Okay,
to
I got you.
reactor, which I
Now,
was in there with Marco.
hold on, Lord. I want to hear Impala's defense. But no, I appreciate you vouching for him on admin map. That works. The only issue I have with that is the fact that there's still two imposters, and those two could be the imposter throwing Impala off the boat. Is it-
I mean, are you trying to
I'm
insinuate
not.
a
I'm not.
potential?
I'm not trying to control anything. I'm trying to get Impala's side of the story. That's all. But she's not typing. So since she's not typing, I think y'all did catch her red-handed. I was just hoping for a defense or something. I wanted some juiciness, you know.
I feel like the other one's pretty sassy.
No, it's not me.
You were in cafe. That's your defense. Okay.
She was in cafe, and then
I
she
don't like
walked
to.
over to
Shoot,
weapons.
I don't like. To, I will say this: I don't like to shoot on 7, but since 2 people said they saw her, that's good enough for me. Now, if you would have come at me saying it was just you, I probably would be 7. People seen it.
Thank goodness.
We kind of have to go with it.
Wow,
Now, if
one
it's
person
Lux and
said-
Oddball, they are some smart motherfuckers and just fucked us all over.
I want to finish my stuff. Dang it. I'm gonna do my task. Who's the other one? Mark? Am I done with mine? Oh no. Oh, I just saw Lark that.
All right.
This was back of electrical.
Okay. Who was it?
Marco.
You found Marco. You found Marco in the back of electrical.
Hmm.
I would like
Yeah,
to
and
say
the
that
door
me.
to electrical slammed shut on me right as I actually got in the door.
Oh, okay.
I think somebody was trying to keep me out.
Okay. So with that being said, Lark, where the hell did you go when you left me in Cam's?
I went down. I saw Marco in electrical, but I exited. I went to and then the reactor was called, so I went up to do that. I think I saw a ball at the edge of my vision, so he could have gone up and killed
Who could? Who could have?
oddball.
Sassy,
When
where
Eyeball.
were you
reactor
at?
was called, I was doing my upload in admin, and then I was running up to reactor, and then after the reactor was fixed, I was doing my last wires right in front of the security area.
Sassy, where were you at?
Okay, did my wires in admin. I left there because I heard the alarm go off. I went over to, but it stopped as I got halfway there. So went into med bay and did the specimen thing and was starting that when it got called.
Did you see Oddball at all in admin?
No,
I did.
Fair enough.
I saw him on Cam's.
but Kratos was following me around for a while.
Hey, no, it wasn't. I
I
literally
didn't mean
I
it
know
walked
like
into
Kratos
that.
the
was
I
on
room.
meant that you were
See
cams.
Kratos on cams
watching
because
me,
I was
not that
in
you were.
security. I just
I was
yeah,
no.
not great.
She was in electrical at one point, and I walked in, and then walked out with her, and then that's when I walked over to Cam's. That's when Lark saw me. Like that's the
Mhm.
only. Literally
Yeah.
maybe
No, I'm not
3-4
sussing
seconds
you.
I was
I'm
with
just
that.
saying I saw you and you were
Oh, I
following
know.
me, like seeing what I was doing, kind of a thing. Not
So
I'm
this
gonna
one, I'm
skip.
my opinion. My opinion. I'm gonna skip, but it's between Sassy and Lark, and I'm thinking it's Lark.
I'm between Oddball and Lark personally.
Lux, we're window buddies.
Now I got window buddies and I got suit buddies. Oh god.
Oh yeah.
I'm trying to think if I'm done. I did here. Sure, I have this. I didn't check cafeteria, did I? I think I'm done. Yeah, I got everything. Oops.
right in the middle of my upload.
Lark. What was your pathing?
See, I was just headed up to med bay
Mhm.
when the body was called. I had left Oddball and Kratos in there, and Kratos was alive.
I left Lark and Kratos in there alive, and I went to fix lights as soon as lights were called. And
Why
I
didn't
just fixed
you,
lights.
Lark? Why didn't you go to lights?
Because I figured that you guys would take care of it. I didn't. I was finished with my task. I was just making sure. I would just was looking around because lights were called. I was going to look for bodies. Oddball apparently had killed right behind me.
Or you killed as soon as I left to go fix the lights.
Mm.
Sassy, you're 100% cool.
I'm 100% cool.
Yeah, you're 100% cool. Who you leaning
Thanks.
towards?
She 1000% cool.
Oddball.
You're leaning towards Oddball?
Yeah.
I voted Lark.
I voted oddball.
Well, that was split right down the middle.
Wait. Avenged me yet? It's Lark.
Oddball, why were we running from the body?
Yeah, no, you just killed him. You just
No,
killed
you
Sassy.
were running for the body. I did the lower one. You did the then
No, I did the
Sassy
lower
did the
one.
upper one. You went
No,
up
I
two
did
and
the
killed
lower
right
one.
in front of
Nice
me.
try,
I was
Lark. And then you saw me running out probably because I was gonna go hit the button. Lux comes running in, and you report the body trying to blame it on me.
you
Nice
just
try,
freaking killed
buddy.
it right in
Nice,
front of me.
nice try, buddy.
Hey, Oddball, what were you going to push the button for?
To vote Lark out because he was sussing me this whole time, and I'm finished with my task, and I'm crew. And then
I had
reactor was
also finished
called,
my task.
and then I fixed the bottom reactor while Lark or Sassy were doing the top one. Then I was running out to go hit the button, and then
Sassy
Lark
was
killed Sassy and reported the body to try to frame me.
Sassy was sussing you now, and you killed her.
Yeah, but you were sussing me too. So
Yeah,
Okay.
nice
but
try,
I was
Lark.
a little bit. I
Whoa,
was
whoa,
more
slow
sus.
down here.
I
I
was more
need
sus. You wanted to keep me
information.
alive.
You two
and
already
kill
voted, so
Sassy.
you're two. It doesn't matter. Okay, which one did Oddball put his hand on?
Bottom.
Lower or top?
He did the top one.
No, I did the lower one.
And then
I did the lower one. You and Sassy went up to top, and you killed her, and we're running from the body.
No. I did the lower one, Lux. You threw it.
Oh, that was so hard.
Lux, my guy.
Lux.
You knew it was Lark.
Dang
You
it.
knew it was
death
Lark.
Oh, that
Not
was such a good game there.
At the beginning, you go ahead and kill me. Like, really?
I will say this. I will say this.
Oh my God! How?
Lark. I thought you were gonna. Lark. I thought you were legit gonna kill Lux because you already had Sassy on your side.
Gosh.
Oh no, it would have been more sus if I killed Lux because he was probably a little bit more on. Because if I killed Sassy, now it would have been like I could have swayed Lux onto my side because
You just wanted to
Sassy
kill
was
me.
sus
Don't
of
lie.
oddball.
I will say
Well
this. That I will say
played,
that,
well
that was
Sassy
a
was
good
also
game.
100%
Well
clear, so
played,
I
Lark.
couldn't
Well
have.
played, my guy.
Yeah, that's
Oh, I
well
had.
played.
Fire demon.
Oh, it's such a hard
Sorry.
time. Like,
sorry,
I
especially
may
dude.
have
after
to
No,
I got
you
caught.
literally,
Oh,
I'll
I
be
got
right
caught
back.
at like
you
7.
killed the perfect time, dude.
Yeah.
It
I'll be
was
right
just
back.
timing.
You killed it the perfect. You killed me. You killed me, and Lux knew I was in security. You killed me,
Well
but it was
played.
Oddball that stayed with me, and that's what screwed him.
Oh no, I know. Like, and I'd seen Oddball coming, so it was just perfect timing of Oddball being in the wrong place, at the wrong time with 2 kills. So, and me placing the blame on him. So,
Come on, Sassy. Move your booty. Oh my gosh, already?
You just can't cut a break.
That was really bad.
Man, why do you kill this guy like 2 games in a row first?
Oh yeah, I killed him
Claudia.
in bed by last time. By the way, that was.
Alright, so, I was in cafeteria for a bit longer. Wait, what? Impala, nobody was near me. You weren't even near me when I found the body. Nobody was. I was in admin.
I wasn't, Paula. I was down in the lower storage doing. I did the top trash shooting calf, then I went down to the lower. After I did the
I
trash
didn't see you
the
because I
calf,
probably because
I
I hit
went
the button
down to
before I saw
admin,
you.
did admin's car swipe, then I went
I,
down
I,
to the lower
I'd
storage,
like to say,
the trash.
Okay, so I hit the button. Let me say my thing. Okay, I stayed in cafeteria for a bit because I was doing something on my computer. I went ahead and I did the admin card while other people were leaving admin. And then when it got dark while I was in admin, I headed out and went down and the lights turned on and then I was like, "Oh, a body already." So it came up on the body while I was heading well, I needed to go to navigation next, but yeah. And I didn't see anybody other than all those who left and I think Mad Dog was with a bunch of them. So I don't know if it was one of those running kills where everybody couldn't see anyway, or what? Okay, Impala thinks it's fire.
I did lower
I'm leaning
trash
toward
shooting.
the eternal on this one.
I went to storage.
It's not me.
It's not me,
Okay.
Paula.
I know it's
I
not.
still
I
want
know
to
it's
see the
not Lark
report
and
button when
Marco.
lights are off. I know this one's not Kratos unless he vented from lower down all the way.
Well, to be honest, I didn't see Lark at all.
Lark was behind you.
You were still in
Oh, he was?
the
Alright.
shifts. I just had entered admin at the end and just completed my crosshairs, and I still through my shifts. So I'm gonna go back there.
Well, I guess.
I'm skipping.
I'm just skipping.
Yeah.
But sus on Eternal on Fire for this
Oh,
kills.
Yeah.
That's what Impala's saying. So I don't understand how it can't be Impala too, since she says she was there.
I'm getting away from all these people. Oh. Oh, no, no, no.
Well, we know it's not Impala now.
Yeah.
Eternal, speak.
Alright, the last two people I saw heading upward was Lark and Lux.
We
I went
both
back
went down to
down.
shields.
Yeah, but when I was going up, you guys were coming down, and she was in weapons.
Fire Demon was there, and
Yeah, Fire Demon
Kratos was there in that area.
Kratos went down and was on comms download.
No, because I was on comms
I just
download.
got locked in storage.
Yeah, I was. Marco.
No, Kratos was, and then I
PC's
showed
down
up.
below my thing.
Marco just had come down from admin side storage, and I was going that direction.
Okay,
but
okay.
I think the body was called before you could see into comms.
Alright, you're saying Kratos went to comms? Okay, because that's weird because...
Comms download.
Alright, I went to comms download, then shields, then navigation, and I did not pass Kratos at all. The only two I saw was Lark
I
and
never
Lux.
saw you.
I only saw Lark
I mean,
and
I
Lux.
saw
Kratos is down there,
Eternal
I
so
literally. All right.
lights,
So when I went
and
into
then I
nav,
separately saw Kratos. So you both were there. You just never crossed paths.
all right. So I went in right off the bat. I went over to the right side in O2. I did the trash shoot. While I was doing the trash shoot, as I came off of it, Lark was running down, going into nav. I walk up and I saw a glimpse of somebody's foot on upper download, or the weapons download. I don't know who it was because you were just outside of my range, but I seen a foot. I walked out, did
That
my
was
trash
me.
going that way, came back. All right, so I went out, did my trash, and because for some reason the fuck game gave me both of them. Did the trash and cafeteria, went down in the nav. When I was in nav, I literally seen. I remember Fire Demon, Lux, Lark, and Eternal. I literally seen all four of you.
And Paula was
I
somewhat
was
there too,
not
but
with
And then,
she
them.
had went.
and but that was like because in the process of all that, the lights went off. So I walked down, and then that's when I came back up after because the lights got instantly fixed. So I walked back up, and that's when I passed all four of you. And I went in, and I did my two tasks. I went down, did my shields, then I walked into comms. By that time, you could have been gone, but I never did see you.
Okay, I never passed you. I wasn't even with them. I just passed
And
them.
I was in
I never.
electrical doing my
I
task, and
saw
I was the
Eternal
one that
there.
fixed the light.
I was just going back and forth because there was a lot of bodies that I just wanted to make sure that no one was doing a sneaky kill. So I was just going basically in between comms and shield. So then I went to storage at the end.
I figure out what else I have to do, and I think Kratos is. I really think Kratos is one of them. Damn it!
In the middle of my asteroids.
Sorry. This was in Medbay.
I don't know.
Well, I'm clear. It was asteroids.
Larks and Lux and myself
I-
were an
I-
admin, and then I went.
I
to
definitely 100% clear Lark.
I can clear Kratos for this kill right now.
Yeah, I did my download with Marco in comms because I was finally able to finish it. Thank God. And then I walked up to do the upload side, and y'all fucked it up. But I seen Larks and Luck. They're Lark and Lux. Let's get it right.
Yeah, I just left them, and I passed you.
Okay. Yeah, but I'm saying I seen both of them there. One went up, one went down.
I can
And
clear
then I started
myself.
my
I was
upload, and
playing
then Lux got
asteroids.
You can clear yourself.
So so I'm an admin. I know it's not Lark because Lark went down. I know it's not Marco. I know it's not Lux unless it's a self-report, but I don't think that's the case. So Eternals, where'd you say you were?
I was in admin first with Lark and Lux doing the upload, and then I
No,
went
I mean like right now because literally
storage.
the only
I
reason.
have to get the
Okay, so
gas.
it's not Eternal. This kill's not Eternal. Sassy's
I did see her
in
before
weapons
coming
doing asteroids. Fire Demon.
He said he's in reactor during manifold.
Fire.
He typed it.
Okay. Oh, I didn't. I'm sorry. I thought. All right. So he was in reactor doing manifold. So I honestly have no clue. Because I mean we're on 7, but the thing I'm concerned about is the kill had to have happened like.
You went in and out. What was that?
He said
I
the
said
kill
I think the
shut
kill
down.
happened right when the kill cooldown went to hit 0. Which means if that's the case, that round was what, about 30?
Yeah, it was pretty short.
It wasn't very long. So I would assume that it's either Sassy, Fire, or it's a self-report. Just because of how short the round was. But I don't think it's.
Oh my.
Why are we voting on 7?
I'd rise.
I'm just saying, even though I'm dead, I'm gonna hop out and get some food, and Rise is gonna take my place.
All right, bud. It was GG's, my guy.
Dang it. Are you not going up there? Oh, yeah. What the hell? Why I keep finding the bodies? Okay, what the hell is going on here?
Jesus fucking
It's
Christ.
Lux got
All right,
killed.
so go ahead, Eternal.
Well, okay, so I came from cafeteria to storage and I saw you, Kratos. And then I was gonna head up. Well, when the lights went out, I was on my way to go to upper engine, but I went into lights, but you fixed them. So I went back out and headed up, and he's in between reactor and security in the hallway. So
Okay, so he's in that hallway. So,
Yeah.
Demon says he's in weapons doing download.
who?
Fire Demon.
Demon said he was in weapons doing download.
Okay. All right. So this is what I'm gonna say. The first kill, the people that were sus were Eternal and Fire. The second kill, which was
Fire and Sassy, you said.
who was the second kill? Oddballs or Impala?
Impala.
Oddball.
I don't
Oh,
fucking
no,
know.
Impala.
I don't remember the order. I just
I
know the
don't
first kill was Eternals and Fire.
Mhm.
The last kill was between and Fire and a self-report. Obviously not a self-report. And then somebody, I don't know about the other two. I don't remember who the sus ones were. I'm trying to remember for some reason I can't. But the common trend for that is because I was in electrical. I was in there with Lark initially. Then the lights went out, and then I went down fixed lights. Eternal says I turned them on, and she was there. I don't remember seeing her.
Well, I came up and you turned them on, so I went ahead and left and went towards the upper engine.
I do know Marco was in electrical as well, so I don't think it's Lark or Marco.
Unless they vented.
All right. I will say the common trend between most of these kills has been Fire Demon, but at the same time, Eternals has been a name that's popped up too.
Well, I keep finding the
So
bodies,
this
which is not
could
helping.
either be a Fire Eternal.
Mm-hmm. What? Why can't...
What?
What'd you say? Sorry. You went out on
I
me.
said this is either a Fire Eternals or a Fire Sassy. So I'm gonna go Fire first, just because I have a strong suspicion he's one of them.
I've been muted this whole time.
I just want to finish my stuff. Why is it like... Why are their tasks not going anywhere? Again? Oh, seriously. There we go. What the hell?
So Fire was one of them, obviously. I found this body in lower shields. In shields, I should say.
I was not even there. I was in electrical. I turned the lights on after I did upper engine.
I was with Eternal because I stood next to her. She turned the lights on.
Well, you came in when
Marco, where were you?
I was over left side. I just did the power diverter and weapons at the beginning. Then I went all the way to do my wires over at security.
I did not see you though.
I
saw you, Eternal.
I think this is. I want to say this is Marco.
It's Marco, but he didn't go right side at the beginning of the round. You did.
No, I didn't. I went freaking down. I did my electrical wires, and then I
Oh
went over
yeah,
to do my nav
you
wires,
did. You did. You're
and
right.
then I
You're right.
went down shields and reported the
Okay.
body.
I
It's
apologize.
not
God damn
me,
it, you did,
but
but you did go to the right side. Thank you.
Marco said he was doing security, but I didn't see him when I was coming down from upper engine.
I saw you run by Eternal.
Okay.
I was literally going to there when lights were being called, and that's when the vision started to go down. You probably didn't see me at that point,
I just,
but
I'm
it's
so
not me.
fucking confused right now.
Here's the thing. I think one of the imposters was grouping with us the entire time. That's why there's only been like one kill every round. I'm pretty sure it was Mark. I'm pretty sure it's Marco here because, like,
I never grouped the entire time.
no, but me
One,
and Kratos were
two,
around you a lot.
Yeah, I was around a lot of y'all a lot. The only one I wasn't around a lot was Eternal because I was scared shitless of her.
What?
Right,
So
but this
That's not
then,
true. I was around Lux and Lark several times. I was around you.
I'm talking about for myself, me and my mental. I was scared shitless of you.
Oh. Well, there's no reason for you to be
I'm
scared of me.
skipping because it's 4. I don't want to be wrong, so I'm skipping.
Hmm. Oh, fucking A. Really? I'm going away from them. Is nobody over here? It's not even doing anything.
Frick off,
Fucking A.
Kratos.
Hey, Kratos, you fucked up. I was about
What's
to
with
get
the
mad.
hate? Like
Okay.
this. Wait.
I have a thing. I have a thing.
All right, rise to
Kratos, when he says
confidence.
I'm confused, it means he's the imposter.
No,
Kratos,
literally, because
Kratos,
a lot of the shit y'all were throwing out and spitting out of your mouths made no goddamn sense to me.
Kratos, listen. If you didn't vote me out, we voted for. We all could have voted for Internal Eyes. Then I could kill somebody else, and last two people we could have got a double kill, and we could have won that instantly.
All right,
Hey,
so
You wanted
Fire,
Star
I
can I
Wars
had
explain something to you?
people who saw
and
me.
Eternal. He lied to you.
No. So
Someone,
let me explain something to you, Fire. Whenever you're an imposter with me, no, unless you're standing next to me, and I can clearly vouch for you and not get away with it, I will. But if I can't vouch for you, I'm not going to.
Yeah,
Jeez.
it's
I'm gonna
just
play as imposter. My mental
yeah,
thinking is
he's not
thinking just like a
dumb.
true person.
Hey, at least we won though.
Yeah.
That's good.
yeah,
Yeah, one.
Eternal. He lied to you though.
I mean, I couldn't tell because I
But as
kept
soon as
seeing him. I did not see Marco. I admit that, but I
People
kept seeing
hate
Lark
me.
and Lux, and then Kratos. But I know
People hate
Kratos
me.
is
They
good.
kill me right off the bat.
Hey,
What's up
I
with
don't
I,
hate
that?
you.
I'd like to tell you guys, I didn't kill a single person until after Fire was dead.
which is what
He
I
did
was
all the
saying.
killing.
Which is what I was saying.
I didn't
One of
do
the
a.
imposters was
I
dead
was just
the
building
last
my
time.
alibi. If you're on cams, get off of cams.
Let's see if I can break a record and not die immediately.
Oh shit, I'm not muted. My bad.
No!
Dang
Why
it.
would you do this?
Oh, it's in the middle.
Why does he die?
What the
And
heck?
also, Rise is
Stop.
dead. What the
Oh my
frick?
gosh.
All
Didn't
right.
Ryan just
Damn,
kill?
nice.
Time goes to Lux, guys. Time goes to Lux. Lux, go ahead, buddy.
Alright, so me, Marco, and Lark were all on the right side, going around doing the usual roundabout on the right side. Eternal was on shields, and as I popped into comms, I saw Lime Green go right. I think Eternal went up. I went around, finished admin table, but my wires from admin table sent me back over to Nav, so I went back over there, and he's sitting right outside of Nav.
Hmm.
I'm overdoing
Alright.
Simon Says.
Okay. I will say
Um,
at the start of I'll give you my pathing real quick because it's fast. I went down, did my admin swipe, went down into electrical, fixed the lights, got scared shitless because Sassy was in there and she creeped me the fuck out. So I left, went on the left side, did my 1 through 10. Fire Demon came out of security, which kind of threw me off too because I said no cams unless your tasks are done. Then I went up, went around, did my wires in top left. I passed Eternal in the medbay hallway, walked over, walked around, went down, and then before, right as I get to weapons, body was called. So the only people I saw that whole round are Sassy and electrical. Somebody else came in and helped me fix lights because there was 3 of us. I don't remember the third one. I think it was Eternal, but I could be
Fire
wrong.
was
And then I saw
you
Eternal up
and
top.
Sassy lights Kratos.
Yeah, I saw Paula AFK after whenever I was coming up from admin because I popped on the admin table for a second and saw 3 people in cafe. But the only person I saw was Impala before I went right to weapons.
Yeah, I
don't
did
know.
go to Shields, and then I went to Navigation, and then I headed up into CAF, and I had to go
Did you
into
see
Medbay.
anybody?
The only person
Did you
I saw
pass
when I
Kratos?
passed was I passed Fire Demon, and I passed Impala was of course just standing there, and then I was
She was
visiting
I
Kratos
passed
Where
in
did you see
Medbay.
him, Fire Demon at?
He was in cafeteria.
Skip. I don't know for sure, so I'm gonna skip.
Okay, I just got sus. Hello. Bad I got stuck.
Where was it?
The person that just killed me is dead to me.
Wow, that's harsh.
Way to just give it away there, Sassy.
Okay, Marco, where was the body at? Where did you find the
Is
body at?
in reactor on Simon Says.
Oh.
See why they're dead to me? I was doing Simon Says again.
Now, that one
Okay.
is a hard one though.
Make sure you mute
Okay.
if you're dead, please.
All right. So, where is everybody at this very exact moment?
I'm stuck in
Hold
lower
on.
Hold on.
engine.
Reactor.
Slow down. Lux, go first. We'll just start from the top, work our way down, and makes it easier. Lux, where are you at this exact
I was. This exact moment, me and Impala are locked out of lower engine.
Okay. Eternal?
It's not me. I'm stuck in
No,
lower
I'm asking where
engine.
you are, sweetheart.
I'm stuck in lower
You're-
engine.
Impala is saying something.
Oh, okay.
Into where?
Okay. Well,
I
somebody just vented into there. Says Impala. If you're in lower engine, then it's you, Eternals.
I did not vent anywhere.
What, Mark? Lark, where are you?
I am doing security
Well, it
wires.
wasn't
I
me.
was Marco had
Okay,
just went
that's all
over
I need to
there.
know. That's all I need to know. Hold
Yeah,
on, bro.
Marco
I
just
just
went
need to
over
know
there.
where you're at this exact
So
moment. That's it. Fire.
I was in mid bay.
Okay, so Fire Demon checks out. Um, as for Lux and Impala, because y'all were in the hallway, I can't tell where y'all were.
That's
I did
valid.
see, but if Marco and Lark were together, I don't think either one of these got the kill unless it's a self-report. And but neither one of y'all would be dead to Sassy, so I don't think it's either one of y'all. So I just like to say that this kill is more than likely.
see, Fire Demon had went up to upper engine, and then
Fire Demon said he was in med bay.
No,
Literally,
I
I'm
know,
on the
but
med bay. The
I know.
admin. And if Eternal says she's in lower engine, and Paula says she saw.
Yeah,
I
but
didn't see the vent, but
I'm
I definitely
sticking
saw
to
the
this.
terminal in there.
I didn't
Okay,
vent.
she said she saw the vent move, so it works both hand in hand. Her eyes saw the vent, you saw her.
Yeah.
I saw the name.
Yeah, as I said, I was stuck in lower engine. The doors shut on me after I did my task. Come on. There we go. It's definitely new.
Fire Demon, want to explain yourself?
Instead of explaining, just say where the fuck the body is.
So Marco is dead on Simon Says when Fire
Okay.
Demon had entered and then exited.
Entered and exited where?
Okay, so you're hard accusing Fire Demon, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'd have to agree with that. Only because your story matches up to what I saw in Admin Map. Would you agree, Lux, or did you hop off before it pops off?
I saw 3 over there on the left side. Yes.
Okay, so when I got on the admin map, there were 2 in reactor, and then the one went over to cams. Cams was on.
I was on cams.
The only issue, if it is, okay, hold on. The only issue with that is Fire Demon loves to camp on cams, so it could have been like blaming or baiting out Fire Demon.
Unless
'Cause
this
he's
was a
like,
super
I
long
know.
marination, Marco and Lark had been together practically the entire time.
Yeah, I know. I don't think it's Lark. I think this one's Fire Demon, the other one's Eternals.
It's not
I'm
We need to make
me.
sure that we vote
I'm
together
pretty
as crew.
sure I'm not. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's Eternal, but I want to vote Fire first.
Okay,
I
I'm
Alright,
back.
fire
am
first,
on
please.
the right side. I'm not even near
No, I
Yeah,
anything.
know.
you don't have to be near this kill, but they literally saw the vent pop open and your name over in lower engine,
And
sweetheart.
Paula's the only one that said there was a vent, and she
Okay,
lied before. She
okay.
admits she even admits that she
I'll,
sometimes
I'll,
says
I'll explain.
reactor when
I'll
it's
explain, sweetheart. I'll explain.
electrical. Blah blah blah. What a following. That looked so weird. Hola, ¿cómo está?
Bien, bien. ¿Y usted?
Ik niks
Muy bien,
frakatas.
gracias.
Ik sprak een niktas.
Está bien. Ok, yo lo empuje a los botones porque estoy esperando.
Okay, I don't
No.
know much of
Stop it.
Spanish anymore.
Stop it.
I know the general
I
Spanish.
pushed the button. I pushed the button
Yeah,
because somebody's taking forever to kill. And the only person out of the 5 of us that would do that is Eternal.
not true. Not if there's
Okay.
I mean,
people
A,
around
I
each other
have
all the
done that
time.
before, but B, I was on camp
we can
for a
afford to
lot.
shoot one. Yeah, we can afford one. So I'm down to shoot Eternal off. And if the game doesn't end, then we're mind fucked and we'll gotta go from ground zero.
Jeez
You're
Louise.
the only one here with any sus on here is Eternals. Now, Eternals, let me explain the reason why we're the most sus on you. So
Okay.
Impala said that her and Lux were together, locked out of lower engine on
Yeah.
the electrical side. Okay.
Mhm.
Impala says they saw the vent animation. Lux says they saw your name. Put the 2 and 2 together. You killed Marco in the reactor, vented the lower engine, and got caught.
No,
Venting.
I was in the lower
Fire
engine.
Demon got caught. You mean Sassy?
Okay,
Kratos,
so
'cause
I was in the lower engine doing the alignment. And of course they wouldn't see me until I
okay, but
got closer to the door.
what I'm trying to tell you, there's a vent down in the bottom right corner from reactor. You get what I'm saying?
Yes, I know there is one
They
there,
said
but I didn't come
they
out of
saw
one.
the animation of that. And then they said they saw the vent animation, then saw your name. That's why I'm saying they say it's you, and that it's 2 people that are agreeing on that.
Well, Lux said he saw my name. He didn't see
If
the
it was one
animation
that,
though.
but you got to put the 2 together. Why would Impala say? Okay, so if it's not you, if we vote you and it's not you, then we're leaning more towards Impala.
Okay. So I get
Because then
ejected
she gave us false information.
Hmm.
But we
Wow.
have space to shoot one.
Then of course you're gonna shoot me.
Yeah, we love you though. Don't be
No, you
mad.
don't. No, you don't. Because
Yes, we
you're
do.
shooting me out of the lock.
No, we didn't. No, we're just giving you a little swift boot to the ass as you fly out in the game end.
Fire's a bitch.
My death was avenged.
Eternal. Sometimes,
That's
sweetheart,
2 in a row that I got killed immediately.
Yeah, me too.
Sorry.
Well,
Can
actually,
you
it's 1
not
in a
kill
row.
him immediately, please?
I am.
following your ass around and being a
it's-
bodyguard.
Hey, I am 1 for 1 on dying first and playing games. So.
Like literally
Doing
2
good.
in a row for just to die immediately. I'm like,
After I killed Marco, I went all the way straight to camp. I saw Lark. I went, oh shit, I fucked up.
literally.
I fucked up big time on that.
I should have
And then
just
I
It
just
stayed.
would
was still
over
fun to
report the
play, but
body.
after a while, being a ghost the whole round and not being able to talk to anybody else, it gets annoying.
I'm gonna be your bodyguard. Don't worry about
DJ
it.
Bad Dad has
Your
died
bodyguard
the
services
first or
is
second
great.
I
like
have a
3 or 4
I
times
have
in
a
a
question.
row now. Can we leave him alone, please?
I have a question. Can we implement the ninja rule?
What's the
I'm
ninja
gonna
rule?
bodyguard
Okay.
for him. My bodyguard services are great. You can ask Obscura and Impala.
No, what I'm saying is implement the ninja rule.
Mm-hmm.
What is the ninja
Means
roll?
if let me explain. Okay, let's say we implement it for Mad Dog there. That means he cannot be killed. And if he is killed, he can tell us exactly who the fuck killed him. If he's an imposter, The only way you can vote him off is if he kills directly in front of you. If he vents in front of you, you literally just gotta hope he doesn't pop back out and chop your head off.
Yeah.
That's the ninja rule.
Okay, I understand that rule. I understand that.
He's literally died. He's literally died for 3 games in a row.
Here, I'll get
I'm
in the
not
body
sure
guard
about the
after.
first round, but because of the fact there was 3 bodies reported, I was just dead. I was literally dead, though. I was in the initial group of 3, and my body wasn't found. I was in med bay. I was killed in med bay.
It was that was a group of 2. That was a group of 2.
Because
Alright.
I'm listening
package
in
is
before I
secured.
go back to my food, I know from experience about the ninja rule.
Oh, I gotta stop hiccuping. Oh no, seriously, me and Sassy, this is not gonna go well. Why is everybody sitting there? And she sucks at all of it. Damn it, I want to kill him. Damn it, it's a good thing I didn't kill him.
Oh. Oh shit. I didn't go far enough.
Oh,
Hey, someone that's not me for once. Hey, it's up,
Hey.
everybody.
Hey,
Package
hey.
is secured. The
How's it
package
going,
is
Mad
secured.
Dog?
Alright.
Paula DC,
Oh,
so this is
wow.
only 1 kill.
Guys.
Where was
guys.
your
Who's gonna
dog?
kill the
Hey, Rise.
Now,
You got the mic. What
hold on.
is
I
it?
have the mic. I have the mic. I have the mic.
Rice has the mic.
So there were 2 people in oxygen, right? And somebody walked out of navigation. I don't really remember. Just kidding. It's Eternal.
So,
Okay. But when
where was the
You
bodies
walked out
found?
of you walked. It was in navigation. You walked out of navigation, right? And I
Yeah.
walked in a little bit, and then I walked out, but I didn't walk far enough because the body's under the desk. I didn't see the body, so I walked back to O2. You guys went down to Shields. I walked back in to navigation to do, I think, my lemon test, and there was a body there.
So you're thinking it might be Eternal?
Oh, 100%. Yeah.
No, because
Nobody
when
else
I
entered.
left, Kratos is still alive, and you went in. So
No, I'm not getting
Yeah.
voted out. Okay, I died first last round at the turtle. Come on, guys.
you walked all the way
Free
in.
shot. Free shot.
I
If there's
did
a double
not.
kill, you guys can vote me out. Okay.
No, Impala had DC. Impala DC.
Oh, Apollo.
Oh, Apollo
Okay.
DC.
No, I know. I'm saying we vote out Eternal here, right? Because I pretty much caught her.
Okay, so
And then if there is a double kill in the future, you guys can vote me out.
here's
Like,
my
that's
deal.
the 50-50.
Rise and Eternal.
Whoa.
Yeah.
May I say something?
If you are kicked out right now,
Say something?
are you okay with you being kicked out next?
Well, I don't. I mean, it's on 8, and usually.
So Eternal,
You shoot
are
on
you
8.
okay if we kick out Rice first, that we would immediately kick you out next?
I hate being kicked out. Everybody's kicking me out. I don't want to be kicked
That's,
out.
that's not
I'm
the
fine with
question
it.
I'm asking.
You want a
Being
50-50?
killed
That's
first
fine.
time, right at the
I am
beginning, like
staking
I've
my
been.
reputation on it, guys.
I was in
I will
Actually-
literally change my title. If I'm
Actually,
wrong,
DJ
listen.
Actually, Matt J. Doug,
Listen, let me get-
I used to get killed
me
back
get
to back to back too.
Okay, guys. If
I'll
I
be
if I am wrong on Eternal, no. Vote. If
I'm
I am
voting
wrong
Rise.
on Eternal,
What?
I will
Why
literally
me?
change my fucking title to negative 600 IQ
The
place.
fuck?
Okay.
And then you're negative 600, mister.
We'll
Uh-oh.
say I skipped, but I don't know who the other one was.
Okay.
I'm sailing in the rain, singing in the rain. What a glorious feeling I'm
Hey, real quick before y'all start talking,
happy.
Wicked, you're gonna take my spot. Oh, she's fucking muted.
And
No, we can take my spot. We can take my spot.
So
So
we're voting Rise Up.
Well, I mean, not on
I can
7.
rejoin if you guys need
I
me
mean, you
to.
can,
Just
but
let me know.
you can, but you guys are a little crazy, you know.
The thing is,
Fuck, I'm
guys,
going
I
seven.
wanted to talk last round, and no one would let me.
Alright, so
Sorry,
we're talking
so-
Which way did you come from to get up to Nav?
Okay, so I came down from weapons, right? I walked right to Nav. Eternal was walking out, so I didn't even go past her. Like, there's no way it's me. I met up with Eternal and then turned left, went into oxygen, saw 2 people in there, and then walked right into navigation, and there was a body. Like, Eternal can't say it's me because she was obviously lying. Because I walked to her and then I walked left.
Someone might take it. Somebody's like my place.
O2.
Who was on O2? It was me and Mad Dog. I was.
yeah, so yeah, I think
protecting
me and
Pac-Man.
Lux were in Eternal, yeah, or in O2.
They
Me and you.
like
They
there was
wouldn't
like
have
3 or
seen
4
me
people
until I
walking
came in.
into Nav when I was walking out of Nav.
I've been doing my tasks when possible, but I've been making sure I've been following the package.
Alright.
So I'm now
So-
called the package, huh?
whatever your surfaces,
I'm
whoever
not
it is
being
is
mean.
the
I'm
package.
just finding it funny. I'm just finding it funny.
Mark, where did you go after you did Nav?
What?
Where did you go after you did Nav?
After Nav, I did shields. Eternal was doing shields as well, and then I walked.
What?
See, I walked down, filled my gas tank up the first time, did storage wires, then admin wires. Then I had just finished my
What?
upload when the body was called.
Damn.
Alright. Well, the 2 people
You told.
I passed, I didn't see which way you went, Lark, was Kratos and Eternal. Eternal went up first, and then Kratos, I think, followed her after, up to Nav. So that's why I was going to say last
meeting.
time. But,
Also, another meeting,
I
That's not-
thought,
which
what
is
the
secure.
fuck? They throwing sus on me.
I say there's not enough evidence to make a decision on that one.
yeah, I just wanted to talk for once, you know.
That's understandable.
Yum yum. Oh, come on to me.
Red, come with me. Hey, 1 kill. Look at that.
I was having a panic attack because the package was not secure for a good couple seconds.
Yeah, I saw the door shut, and I'm like, I tried
Yeah,
to stay near the door in the sight line of view at least.
Yeah, I got locked in that door because I just passed you guys.
The body was in the hallway between electrical and lower.
The lower engine.
You guys know who it is? Or no?
The only person that we passed was Sassy, but Lark was at the top. But I don't necessarily,
I
not
did
necessarily
cafe
saying that
wires,
there
and then
was
I was
a.
going over to do both Simon Says and unlock manifolds.
I don't think there would have been enough time with Sassy walking by unless she went into engine or security to walk by and Lark have enough time to kill and vent and get to that door.
So you're saying it's not Sassy or Lark?
I'm saying that's not Lark.
Okay.
Unless Sassy happened to be in one of those 2 rooms.
Well, it's not Marco.
where were
It's
you?
not me. We were right side. Well, kind of.
So
sort of.
it's a possibility it could be Sassy of among because Sassy was
Sassy defenders out there.
Sassy, what room did you end up in?
Lord, I went to go leave out of there to go into storage to do wires, and I got stuck at the door, and then the door opened, and I went in there, and then you guys called the button.
Yeah, in that case, I don't think there was enough time for Lark to be killed and
Sassy,
vent.
you were in storage.
I was going into storage. I was just by the electrical going into storage, right there at the doors, because I just had
So
passed.
Marco, did you?
I had
So you passed
Lux.
Marco right at the end.
I didn't
Marco,
see
you
Marco.
would have seen Sassy, right?
I didn't see Sass.
I
To
didn't
be
see
Were
honest,
you by electrical door?
no, I never went
Is that?
over to electrical
Oh, I
yet.
thought you did. Were
I
you
was
at
getting ready to
gas?
go to electrical.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought you went farther. I was trying to get you to come right with me because I still have downloaded nav. I did, but I figured out I had 3 tasks over there, but I didn't want to put it off.
Do we have a decision on or are we gonna skip?
We can skip, or we have a free
I think
shot.
we're skipping here.
We're saying we
I have
got
a free
one, so
shot. I'm
skip
taking
should
it.
be free. Yeah.
The package is secure, guys. The package is secure.
Where'd she go? Oh, it's so hard to keep an eye on Sassy. Come on, Sassy, where are you? There you are. Where the heck did he go? What the? How did Marco get from there to there? Hmm. Not find her again. Where you go, Sassy, Sassy, Sassy?
Yes.
All right. No one died there.
No one died. I have a couple
Were you
questions.
just
though.
resetting the kill cooldown?
Yeah,
Or?
and I also have a question. Sassy and I did reactor. Sassy, where did you go after reactor?
I went over to go to Nav. Went through cafeteria to go to Nav. Why?
Okay, I was just wondering because when I walked out of Nat or when I walked out of reactor and I did wires, I didn't see you pass me, but maybe I don't know how big the.
I think
field
someone did end in
is to you.
nav. Someone did end in nav.
Yeah, that was me.
I was just wondering where you went because I thought you went to security maybe, and I checked security.
I
and you
did.
went
I
there,
went
and I was
there
like,
for a minute or two to look at the monitor, and then I went out.
After reactor.
Yeah.
It's another one of those talking one. It's another one of these talking moments, I guess.
Reactor. I was in there after reactor though. I didn't see you. Like I did the wires outside.
Because no one being sus, I can't really. I'm not gonna pick anyone. There's not really anyone.
Yeah.
Not.
I have no idea.
I'd like to repeat: the package is safe. The package is safe.
I think it's Mad Dog because.
Watching
Oh wait, no,
either
you're
Mad Dog or
never mind.
Lux. Who is the
No.
imposter?
Yeah.
No, it's not actually. No.
That's why there's only been one kill.
No, it wouldn't. It's not both of them because otherwise the game would have been over. But yeah.
Damn it. Shit. That works. Hopefully. Damn it. What? Where are you going? And she goes electrical. Anybody else? Nobody else in electrical. Oh, go back in there. Go back in electrical. Yes. She got it.
Quick question for Marco.
Yes.
When exactly did you? Oh, Lux is dead.
Yeah, I know. I saw it on.
Oh, that's why.
Electrical.
That's why I lost my bodyguard.
Yeah, I saw it on
I have a
Addict.
I was
quick
wondering
question for
where it
Marco
happened.
though. When exactly did you come into security?
I've been in security that entire time, pretty much.
I did.
I was pretty
DJ,
much
did you
doing what
see
Kratos
him in
usually does.
there?
See,
Because when I walked in there, I basically walked straight in there, and I was alone, and then somehow you were in there, and I never saw you on cams.
so I'm at like I didn't see. I like last time I saw Lux was in when I left right when I after I left Med. Then I haven't seen him since.
Where did Lux go?
He came up
Yeah,
from
he
med.
came
He
in
went
cams
down.
with us.
You were in reactor. He came in like security for a second, and then you went down, and he followed shortly after. And then I'm guessing he went into electro, and Marco vented into security, and I just never saw him
No.
enter security
No,
because
I
he
was
never
pretty much there the
entered
entire
from
time.
reactor side.
I love sabotaging.
No, I saw Lux come into security with us. I was watching the vents, seeing if they vented out of electrical or medbay, just like Kratos does.
The
Well,
kill,
I
I
do
think,
that
was
sometimes
up.
too, but I was on cams, so
The
I
kill,
I
I think, was
never
like
saw you
upper
enter. It
injury.
could have been just me being blind, but I
I'm nowhere near. I'm in. I know.
No,
I'm in.
I was in there the entire time. I saw you come in and get on cams before me. Get in.
Hold on, I
in
was on
there.
Everyone
admin.
has
So
been
I didn't
watching
say
me. I've been
anything.
an admin, so
I was on
I'm
admin,
not.
and I think the kill was an upper engine. Or
It wasn't an
electrical.
upper
one of the
engine
two.
because I watched him
No,
go
because
into
him and I both.
security and then he went down.
Okay, I'm guessing it was electrical then, because there were two people in electrical. So if you guys were together, it's not you guys. There's definitely one imposter left.
Say I wasn't in
Honestly,
electrical at any
I'm
it
at
could
any
saying
point.
honestly
if
be
we were in admin
package.
saw
It could
that,
honestly be
then
the package,
it's
but
sassy.
it's either sassy or the package.
That would be my guess.
That's not the
I don't
package.
know. I say
I'm
we take a shot
skipping,
here. Just
but
oh,
I didn't get my
then I get
didn't
to
get it.
then I
Didn't get
get
my
to vote.
vote in.
alright. Finish tasks.
Take a breath. Why does he keep disappearing? Where is she? Where'd she disappear to? Holy crap. Crap, I can't do anything. Why does he keep look? He disappeared again.
Oh my god. Who was it? It was Sassy.
It was me.
I told you. Oh my
Wait,
god.
how do we pick her out? Because I thought we were supposed to vote her out.
No, she wasn't one who was very sus.
We won
Oh,
by
we
10.
Guys and gals, I'm going to hop off.
Okay,
I may
I
be
Kratos.
told
back
you it
later.
wasn't me. I had my task done. I was just.
All right,
Oh, I think.
you all have a good evening.
Give it to me, girl.
Rise, don't pick on anybody. Lark, make sure you catch Rise in every
I'm
bad
not.
act he does.
Have a good night,
I'm not as
Kratos.
mean as you. And I'm
Alright.
gonna make
Oh,
sure
we
I
must
kill
Take care,
have
Lark
cleared
for
our
Kratos.
everybody.
Take
task.
care,
That's how we
Fire
won.
Demon.
All right. All right.
Well, I
What?
also helped with sabotaging so she was alone with people.
So I'd
So
like
it
to
was
give
Sassy and
Dude,
Eyes.
There were.
Lux.
Yeah.
I know.
Lux is,
I knew
I
it was
hope you
Sassy at
saw,
the
but as
end.
soon as you died, I picked up the package.
Good, because I went
know,
around
I was
and
hoping
finished
you
why?
my.
didn't
There
think
were-
I was being sus. I was just
No,
walking around
I was
checking
just
for
following
bodies.
you because I didn't want you
There,
to die.
hey,
Oh,
there were
I
4 in
appreciate it.
security and 1 in admin, right? I was an admin at the end. There were 4 in security. 1 left, walked all the way to storage, and so I was waiting outside, like on the cam, and Sassy like starts walking up. I see her name, and I'm like, yeah, I bet it's Sassy trying to come kill me.
I had
was.
to finish the task, so we won. So it was me that took
Wait,
so
is
long.
Wicked in here now?
I
Wicked.
don't think so.
Oh, we were supposed to wait for her. How many of us are in here now?
I think there's 8.
Okay.
Not sure.
Dang, already? Where?
Let's pass the table first.
Sassy's first? No!
Somebody locked the door, killed her, and I assume vented.
Where's the body?
Back of electrical.
Lux had just walked in after the door had been closed, so I don't think this could have been him unless he just did it.
And Lark, this wouldn't be you, right? Because you were locked. You would have been locked out, correct?
Correct.
If I
Yeah,
got
he
my
was locked
timing
outside
right.
with me.
Which means I think also Marco couldn't have been it because white and yellow were on the right side with me. I don't know if anybody else was, but I definitely saw them. And
I
think they
walked
both
past
left around the same
electrical,
time.
but I was on my way to the upper engine because I was fueling engine. And when the call came, I'm in the actual reactor room itself. So it's
So, Fire, where were you?
He said
He was in cams, then saw Matt outside.
So-
No, you weren't actually on
Okay,
cams where you fired.
so,
Hmm.
yeah, I'm guessing it might be Fire then. Could be an easy vent kill, especially if doors are locked. Doors are locked, it's always a vent kill.
Eternal, where were you at?
Well, I was in
Unless
cafeteria
if they
for a
leave and then
while
lock.
because I was typing in Discord, and then I went to admin to do my card swipe when the
Okay.
body was called.
I really think it's Fire and Mad Dog. That's just my suss's. I don't know where Mad Dog
I
is, but I
mean,
think that's
I'm in
both the
reactor.
suckers.
So
If Marco was on the right side,
Oh
it has
no,
to
not
be
for this.
one of the two
Not
of
for
them.
this kill. I just have a feeling.
But I'm just saying, if you saw
Fire.
Marco on the right side, it has to be one of the two.
Oh yeah,
I mean, it
I
is
think
7,
it's
we have-
so we
Fire.
should skip.
If doors
We
If
have
doors are locked, there's 2
7,
things.
so
They
if we're not
they killed and
100%
left,
sure
and
on
then
one,
locked,
we should
or they
probably
vented.
skip, but
I didn't see anything myself.
I am
yeah,
skipping.
I'm gonna skip too because the fact there's not enough to sway me to think otherwise.
Well, I
we
mean,
just have our
they locked the
susses,
doors, so I'm
basically.
guessing it's a vent kill. Yeah,
I mean, I agree with your thought of process of it being a vent kill because the fact
I
that the
think-
door was
I
shut.
think Fire is definitely one. I think. I'm not sure about Matt though.
Muting.
Mute away. Yeah, I didn't get to swipe. Okay, I'm gonna go to the right side. Dang. Oh my god. I think I caught him venting. I think I caught him venting. I think I caught him venting. Go away. No, 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 no. Yeah, I knew it! Oh! No. I caught him venting. I caught him venting. I know, puppy. Dang it. So close. But he killed me before I could hit the switch. Somebody find my body, please.
I don't really. Oh, I fucking knew it, dude. I was calling out both of you on my stream.
You know what
I
sucks
was
too?
like, I knew it was fire.
You know what? Okay, you know what really sucks? I saw Fire Demon vent in the cafeteria when they closed me in it, and I kept running around and around, and then I went
At least I
down, and he
didn't
came
die.
down. I went back up. I went to
No,
hit the
I was
button,
not
and
gonna
he
kill him.
killed me. He killed me before I hit the button, and even though I got right there way before he came to me, and I was like,
Yo,
oh.
Oh, I passed fire too. He must have killed me right after that then.
I
As,
basically
as
didn't.
soon as I saw two bodies in Cav, I knew I just need to kill one person.
Yo,
I just
good
killed the
job,
next
Mark.
person.
Get the last kill, bro.
Who was in electrical with me
Okay,
at
this
the
is
end? Was that
happening.
one of the
Wait,
imposters?
hang on, hang on.
Yeah, that was.
Hang on, hang on.
Electrical when you were fixing lights.
Hang
That was
on,
me.
hang on.
Back.
Yep.
Welcome back, Ben.
I killed Sassy in electrical, and
Surprised,
electrical when I killed there. I killed Sassy. I went to the security. I went to the top
I
of
got
the
my eyes
cams.
on you,
I
Rise.
went
You
down. I
guys
saw Mad
wait,
Dog.
too.
And I went down.
Don't
I
worry,
think I
Oddball. I'll just
killed
vote you out if I'm.
somebody
Right,
else.
Of course you will.
I killed
Let me make sure
somebody.
Wicked is gonna.
I
killed-
killed.
You killed Eternal, you killed Sassy, and you killed Marco. And then I just
Yep.
killed Lux at the end.
I was trying to eliminate the only people the only people I sussed
Wait,
were
Big Daddy.
Mad
Is
Dog
Big
was
Daddy
a little bit
trying?
sus. Lark was a little bit sus, and Fire was like 100%. I knew Fire was the killer.
I'm glad you didn't really pull the trigger on that because you would have been wrong.
I tried. Nobody wants to vote on 7 with me though, because I'm dangerous to vote. on.
Bro,
I don't
me
like
and Lark
voting
got
This
that
is the-
good.
And then
I was
nobody
just
found
like,
a fucking
I hit
body.
that well typed. If we're not 100% sure on someone, we should skip.
But like I said,
Yeah.
Sassy, I'm sorry.
And after that, you're like, oh, hey, yeah, I'm 100% sure it's fire.
You're not sorry at all. You know you're
I
not.
I have been really, honestly, I've been always been truthful in most of my sayings, and I know it's like I have even though people probably do sus me, even though I'm not really done anything that's really sus yet.
But
But also,
that was
fire.
okay.
The only people who
The-
can go on cams before tasks are done are the imposters. So
Yeah, because I am
legit-
done.
I
The
legit
first
faked out to going to camp. I saw Mad Dog outside.
So
I'm
when
like,
you said you were when you were in cams, that's like, oh hey,
Oh,
were you
yeah,
on
yeah.
cams or are you just in security?
I was in security. I was pretending to be on cams. When I vented out of security into security, and I saw Mad Dog, and I'm like, oh shit! I hope he didn't see me vent.
I could.
Next
I don't
Monster
time,
think.
Vision is a little bit
I
next
it's
time
wasn't in
I'm
higher
just gonna
than
security
pull
enough
the
to
crewmate
see the
trigger.
vision.
event.
So
Sadly, I don't think.
Lark,
yeah,
Lark, you are pretty sneaky because I thought it
You
was
were
between
supposed
it was
to
between you and
vent.
Mad
You
Dog
open
for
up
me,
or
but I
anything.
what?
100% it was fire. I just
Honestly, honestly, if
thought
I
it was
did see, if I did see that, I would have ran for that
I thought it
emergency
was
button
Mad
and
Dog
called
at
it out.
first. I thought it was Mad Dog at first, but then Fire tried to like say, "Oh, I saw Matt outside,"
Be right back.
and so I thought maybe
Take your time.
he was imposter trying to get a crewmate to vouch for him.
I
You
thought
know?
Wicked and Big Daddy wanted to join.
Yeah, I thought Wicked was joining.
No, but
The what?
I haven't been an imposter yet, so it's like I've been innocent the
I
entire
think
time.
the only 2 times I've been imposter, I've managed to pull out a win.
And most of the times I've been killed.
I
This is
can
the second time I
I can
lived to the end, and
I can start
even though
if you guys want.
Um,
Go
You probably
ahead.
need
Mad
to.
Dog, your first game,
I
I was
haven't
the imposter. And I
heard
managed
Wicked
to
or
freaking
anybody.
eke out a win, even though my imposter buddy was it was a 1v6.
yeah,
Now, Sassy is AFK, so nobody kill her. Got it?
got
Yes,
it.
ma'am.
If you kill her, you're in trouble.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Okay, I'll kill her.
No!
Hey, if you're on cams, get off unless you're an imposter.
What is that noise? Come on, seriously? Which one is it? Oh. Okay, I don't need any of those. Let's see, anything up here? Yep.
Package is down. The package is down.
Wait, we had another package? Ah.
No, Mad Dog, like the first like 3 games he was in, he died like first or one of the first. So it was like the fourth game we were just like, oh hey, yeah, no, protect him.
I'm just saying, Suit Buddy security works.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We still doing that, or
Yellow, can you vouch for White? Was White with you?
When?
Or Black, whichever one.
I just saw
You-
White come out of medbay.
Or not sorry, Yellow Black.
Gil and Black were in
you guys were
admin
together when you found the
whenever
body, right?
O2 was going off.
I was alone when I went into electrical.
Okay.
And I literally just
'cause
ran
I-
into I just went into medbay from admin to do 2 tasks that I have in medbay. And I saw White coming out of medbay. As I was running
No,
in.
White didn't come out of that day.
Yeah, I did. I just saw White come out of medbay.
No.
Yeah,
White
I
came
just saw
from
him go
upper
into
engine.
medbay. No, I came out of
You just-
medbay. I
what?
just got done doing. Yeah, I just got done doing my medbay scan.
Okay, here's what I saw. All right, because I was running top left towards medbay, and before medbay doors, like between medbay and upper engine, is where White was coming from, right? So he'd be coming from upper engine. I went into medbay, and then as I'm walking out, I went to check for bodies. I walked back out, and I never saw Oddball. Like that's what I saw. I ended the round top of medbay. Oddball never showed up on my screen once.
I'm
And
in medbay,
Marco, you
right?
definitely came from the left side.
And I just
You
saw
were-
Marco.
You were on the left side of the doors. I'm thinking it's both of them. They're fucking lying.
Okay, so
I'm literally
Wait.
on medbay doors. Like
Right.
at the
Who do
top.
you think? Who are the two
No,
that
I
you're
literally
pointing?
just came
Marco
out
and
of
Oddballs.
medbay.
They're both lying. No.
No,
Okay.
I
I'm
mean,
not lying. I
maybe
just came out of
Marco
medbay.
came out
I
of
dipped my medbay
maybe
in.
maybe Marco came out of medbay, but Oddballs is definitely not there because I'm at the top door.
it's 7, so I'm skipping. And Fire Demon's hopping off, so
Going off, Joe. Y'all have a good night.
Good
I'll be
night.
back on later.
You too. Got the itchies. What the?
What
yeah,
just
that was
happened?
definitely Marco.
Hey, Oddball, I apologize.
Marco just killed in front of me
I just
and
didn't
Lux.
see you.
Oh wow.
Okay.
So Marco, it
I
is.
think that may have been either a failed double kill or
I was just getting off my task, and all of a sudden there's a whole bunch of people there, and there's a dead body.
Marco. Yeah, you just killed him.
Wait, why are you guys voting? Hold
Killed
on. Marco didn't even share
Like-
his side.
Marco, what do you share your side? Come on.
Bro, I have no idea what's going on. I'm in fucking security doing wires right now.
No, you're
No, you're
literally
not.
in electrical. You just killed the person. I just came from that side. You were not there at all either.
Yeah, I literally saw you go
Well,
left side.
it's not Oddball. It's not Oddball, right, Marco?
All right, good job, Lark. You way to put your guy in, your imposter in.
What the? Have any in here? I don't know. I do. If you kill me, I'm gonna fucking be pissed. Excuse my French. I didn't mean to curse. So close. Who is it? Oh no, not Sassy.
Yellow body. No, Lark
No,
died.
it's Lark.
Wait a
There's
second.
still
Lark
one
just left me in electrical, and Lux came up.
Uh-huh.
I came from storage.
So where's everybody else? Where was the body?
It was left side of or right side of lower reactor, like right in that hallway towards electrical.
Huh.
Before you go down and to the right again.
Hmm.
And Oddball and I are clear on medbay.
It's all good, Fire Demon.
I mean, I don't think Oddball can clear me, but I can
It's-
clear him.
I
'cause
don't
it said
take it to
waiting for
heart like
Oddball,
that.
But Oddball didn't get off to check me.
Eternal was in back of electrical whenever I got into electrical.
Yeah, so I
I
don't.
saw after the last meeting, I saw Rise go into medbay, and then I went to do my wires, and then I went to do the numbers in React.
Yeah, last time I saw Sassy, she and I were in admin, and then I headed down to electrical.
Sassy was dead at last meeting.
Yeah, it's Lark is the dead
Oh, not
body that
Sassy.
Rise
Sorry.
just reported.
When did I see Lark last? Yeah, just in electrical. Sorry, I'm thinking of the other game. That's why I
Yeah,
felt bad for Sassy.
it's-
Lark I saw in a top electrical with me. I was doing the one that takes forever to do. I swear, the round thing. And then when I got off that to go to my next one, he was gone and Lux came up. That's all I know.
For me, it's Lux, but for all of us, it's between Lux and Eternal.
It's not me. Not this time.
I mean, if you two are saying that your medbed scanned, then it has to be Eternal.
Well, I don't think
no,
Oddball
it'd be
checked me,
Lux.
and it's between you two, definitely.
It's Lux.
Yeah.
Because I was
mean,
with
from your
Rise a
perspective,
couple
maybe.
of times with me and him alone doing my stuff, and nothing happened.
Oh yeah, for me it's not eternal because we were O2. Like when O2 went off, I fixed top O2, and yeah, definitely not. Like she would have killed. But we're skipping here, right? Oh, guys, it's 4.
So, if you know who it
I
is,
could have
let him
just
go.
been marinated. I don't know. I said it's between 2 people. Oh god. Okay,
We
good.
were
Good
right.
job, Eternal. I got like
Guys,
Lux. I was probably
Well
the one who killed
done. Well
there.
done.
you guys can't scare me like that.
Yeah,
Like,
Marco, you
Yeah,
tried, you accidentally
Marco,
tried to
you
pull a
freaking-
double.
Marco,
You
how
accidentally
are
tried
you
to pull a
expecting
double.
me?
Snap my neck in front of that one electrical panel.
Marco,
Marco, how are you
accidentally
expecting me to defend you?
double.
Gosh.
And I have one question.
Hoping
Well,
you to
before-
defend me. I misclicked that and I was like, fuck, I panicked and then Mark comes in and I'm like, shit.
Yeah, I saw him running the corner and I was trying to spam kill,
I
but
have one
It was a
question.
failed
think I was
double. Like, you
effective
didn't
enough.
mean to be
Marco.
a failed double, but it was a failed double.
Mm.
Marco, did you just vent in the med bay when you ran past me and
To
I
be
was
fair, I had
running in?
also said I think it may have been a failed
Yes,
double. Like,
I think
it may have
Marco
been that
vented
meeting,
from
so-
electrical to med bay. That's why people are
Yeah.
saying he was in med bay.
Yeah, because I literally ran past him
Yep.
and then Rise. I was like, oh, it's oddball. I didn't see him in med bay.
All right, and
No,
so
I
we're waiting
didn't.
on
That's
2
funny.
people.
Oddball, you were not in medbay. I
I
was at the
thought
top
so,
door and you
like-
never walked past me.
Where's Wicked anyway? Wicked! Wicked!
Okay,
Oh, no,
I
Wicked
forgive
is
you, Rise.
doing it. I'm so sorry,
But,
dude. Next
yeah,
round,
I really
next round
had
instead of
both
waiting
of
for
them
all ball on
killed
the
in the
scanner, I
beginning
said,
of
"Well,
So-
shit."
To be fair,
was-
in that meeting,
When someone was saying the package was down, I'm like, I wanted to ask if I was that was still count that Ninja rules were still in effect or not. And I'm like, I was gonna out him immediately, but I lived
one
2 full
round.
matches, so it's okay that rule is not in effect.
The ninja rule is only for
Yeah.
one match, basically.
And also,
Yeah,
one match per day.
Kratos usually puts that on as a rule. I've never
If
done
you-
it
if you die
separately.
first, yeah.
Because I actually
Yeah.
lived I
It's-
lived
Did you
to the
know
end
how-
in both
you-
last 2
without
matches.
hi- without him
For
around,
me,
you know
I'm
how
not
many?
nice. If you're
you know-
dying first,
Yeah, you know how many times I've died first before, right in a row,
I
and
try to mix it up.
Kratos wasn't there to be like, "Don't get eternalized next game," you know.
Yeah. Speaking of someone that dies first a lot, especially with some of these people.
Especially with these people. Love you,
Apparently, I'm an
dear.
easy target to get me first.
is everyone in here?
We're waiting on 2 people, right?
I
Well,
don't-
Wicked and Big Daddy said they joined, but I don't know if they just got sidetracked or. Are you guys watching and
I'm
hearing
gonna
me?
Ralph
Or?
said that he was gonna come after he's finished with his call.
I don't.
Oh, okay.
know where they are.
So he might still be in a call.
don't
Wicked,
know.
I don't know. I sent her a message, so she hasn't
We probably-
responded yet. So we could always start
Okay.
and just make sure
Well,
they're in.
Yeah, we probably
Yeah.
want to do another round.
We'll keep going until they join.
There's some. Oh wait, is Mouse wanting to join?
Yeah, he was saying he was interested, but he was the one on the phone call.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
muting. To be or not to be, that is the question. And I don't even know where my other stuff is. Didn't get the chance to record it in my head. So I am doing my usual search for my stuff. Nope. Or somebody's doing asteroids. Oh good, I found something.
Oh shit.
I hate when it's that dark. Damn it, where?
Sorry, I didn't know I wasn't muted there.
Oh, you're good.
It's all
Oh
good.
no, oddballs!
Where was he?
Wait, why'd you say "oh shit," Marco?
Oh, because I found out it wasn't muted.
Oh, okay.
So, Rise, you have the floor.
Yes.
Yeah, where is everybody?
I
Me and
was
Lurker
No,
and
Rise
admin.
first.
Reactor, main reactor.
Larkin and Morgan.
I
I'm
was
in med bay. I was doing the med bay scan thing.
I was just
Simon
in
says for me.
I was just in navigation with Lux, and then I met up with Marco in O2.
Was that when I was doing a task?
Okay, this
See,
kill
I
is
tri-
in electrical, so that puts Sassy possible, Lark possible.
I was in admin.
No,
I
Lark
was
Lark,
on
Lark
right
was in
side.
admin.
I was on right
Yeah.
side, and I was
Well, yeah, but
on
Lark
admin
just
at body call.
Lark just came to admin from left storage, so could have made the kill and then walked up.
He
No, I
was over on the right side with
No,
me
no,
and
Lark
I
was
just-
really with
Eternal.
weapons. I saw him.
I
and
just
walked.
I just done the
Okay.
lower loop
If you
on
saw-
accident because I was
So,
down. So
I mean,
I
so
came
it's left
from
side.
right side.
If-
I just had went down.
Yeah, Marco was in
Oh,
O2
okay.
when
Okay,
I saw him.
so Marco is O2. Okay, so
Me, Lux, and
Mad,
Marco on
you're
the right
reactor,
side. I didn't see anybody else.
Jade
Mark
on
was on the right
reactor.
side as well. I can say that he was on the right side.
Mhm.
So who's on the left side? Sassy and Mad?
Mhm.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
in reactor.
Okay, so it's between those
I
two
was
and
in
me?
med bay.
Because,
Yeah, with the potential sus of self-report.
yeah, even though I don't
It
do
is
that.
7, so
I
if we're not
haven't done
100%, we should.
That's fair.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, then we have susses right now.
Yep.
we have
Sus
Sassy,
on
but
Rise,
Sassy,
Sassy,
Mad,
and
Rise.
That's right.
Sassy,
like,
Mad, Rise.
solid.
Where was he found
Those
again?
are sus.
Before,
Electrical, top right, like by the circle stuff. So
I didn't. I walked
possible
completely
vent.
by electrical.
Oh, I do have that. Oh, let me go back down here. Oh, dang it! What? Is it just my thing or some? I don't know. Alright, so, wow. Sassy or child? Not T-Dog. It might be Sassy. Sassy sus. Sorry, I'm busy downloading. You can't. Where? Where was
See,
it?
the body was on Simon Says, and from the last kill, it sounds like it was either Mad Dog or Sassy, correct? Or potentially Rise.
Yeah. Sassy's on the right side. Both of us are clear for this kill. If it's on
Yeah.
reactor, I couldn't have made it there. And Sassy's on the right side.
Sassy
Well,
was in the
interesting,
cafeteria
though.
just
I was
recently,
running.
though.
I got some interesting sprinkle to go on here. I was looking at admin table while Marco and Eternal was in the room with me, and I saw two people over in reactor.
Right now?
Just a little bit before it was called, before reactor was called.
So
I was assuming
not
that it
self-report?
was somebody was dead
I
over
had
there.
walked in. I found the body. I was looking around just to see if there was anybody in there just hiding, and I couldn't see anyone, so I just reported the body.
A note: whenever it was called, I was heading that direction because I thought that there could be a dead body, and then reactor was called, and I'm like, why would the imposter call reactor if that's a dead body?
Unless if it's the imposter's buddy that didn't know
Right.
that there's a dead body over in reactor.
So where is everybody then?
Well,
I'm in reactor.
Me and I think Eternal or Marco, one of the two of them is behind me, and we're in mid-bay hallway.
Okay,
No,
I'm
that's
close to
me.
you guys. I'm
It
in
is
cafeteria.
eternal. It's eternal.
No,
It's-
it's not.
it
I was
was
with
Lux
Lux
and
and
I running
Marco.
Oh, is it
back.
Sassy?
Yes.
It could be Sassy out that's behind me. I just know that there's somebody behind me.
Okay.
Well, I know when I was.
Well, I was heading down
Wait.
electrical way.
Wait, Sassy, where are you?
I'm with Lux running back to the do the reactor.
Like, okay,
Huh.
so yeah, I'm hot on that too because I remember I did the trash and was heading down, and I saw Sassy in the cafeteria,
Wait.
and then I was an admin, and then I went
Rise, where are
to.
I'm in cafeteria, and I left Sassy in navigation. Left before her.
Yeah, and I
don't
came.
know.
Really?
You've been sussed. That should be a saying. You've been sussed. Why is it always Marco, like, seems to be going really, really fast? What if Rise was the other one? Oh, come on, really? Oh, wait. Okay, good, I don't have that. What the hell?
Well.
What was that for?
Well, we definitely got one of them.
Right.
So.
Eternal, who else was down there in lights with you?
I haven't gone to lights yet. Oh no, when I went into lights, it was Marco and I forgot the other person because we're kind of on top of each other. But I know Marco was in there.
It was not me. I have
So
not
was
been
that
in
you, Lark?
electrical.
So I'm guessing it's Eternal, Marco, and Lark, right?
Possible. Lark was in there. Lark?
Lark, you are mute.
I mean, this round really doesn't matter because we
I shouldn't be mute.
and there's no kills. I was just calling button just to make sure we can call button. So I think we definitely got Sassy out. Now I don't think Sassy.
Well, I mean, it was
not got the last kill, so I think we should talk about that a little bit. Like,
yeah, because we were between Sassy and Mad Dog, and the Mad Dog's dead, so it had to have been Sassy for that first kill.
yeah.
As far as the second kill, that is a good question.
The second one, where was everybody? Like, Lux was with Sassy, right?
No,
And
The Eternal and Marco were in.
We were in admin.
Admin together.
Yeah, we're in admin, and then.
So the last kill on reactor, you guys.
So it's between you and Lark.
So it's. I mean, we could free to shoot here. I'm just saying I got Sassy out, and you guys can vote me like later if you think it's me. But I think we shoot Lark. If you guys are together,
no, I saw.
From my perspective, it's Lark.
I'm muted, apparently. Okay.
So how's it not Lark? If Marco and Eternal, we're talking about where Mad Dog died.
For Mad Dog's body,
right?
I was doing cafe wires when the reactor was called. I walked over. I saw the dead body. I was checking around to see if anyone was there. No one was there, so I just reported the body.
So Eternal, Marco, and Lux are together, though, right?
Right.
Yeah, we were together.
And I'm behind you guys, so it has to be Lark, right?
I don't remember seeing you. Oh, I didn't vote. My bad.
I mean, it's between those two. Period.
Right, yeah.
We got the numbers game, so let's just try to do our tasks.
That's weird. Seriously, people. Crap. Are you serious? It was Lark the whole time? Oh, but he was just with the others.
Lark, you want to explain yourself?
What the hell?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, Lark, we know Marco and Lux are safe. You can't play that game if they just got you. Oh. What happened?
Yeah, like how did he
Marco,
go
you're
from
my
over
admin.
there to?
Yeah. Lex and I went to admin. We then saw
My
lights
body
went
is used to
down, and
capture
we went
them.
toward electrical. The last person we saw was Lark around Eternal over right side. Lark and her must have went to electrical to do lights, and lo and behold, Eternal's bodies in the hallway to lights.
You and Lux are together, right?
Yeah, he was in my vision.
So 100% not Marco, not Lux.
I mean, based off of
Not
last round, the admin table round when reactor was called, it
See.
can't be us.
I'm in a reactor, so I don't think you guys can vote here. I mean, you can if you think it's him, but
Did
I'm
you
close
see
by.
In
If the body's
security
in,
before you
if the body's in
react.
electrical. I walked into security for a second, didn't see anybody on cam, so I walked back out, and I'm doing numbers right now. So, for my sake, I don't want you guys to vote because I mean it's not me, so I know it's Lark. But it's up to you if we vote. If you guys are together,
you
I'm
feel,
down to vote
Mark?
Lark. It's up to you guys.
I would like to hear more from
I mean,
Mark.
you two are the ones that are completely innocent.
So
I'm gonna vote Lark, and you guys choose what you do.
Vote
I'm
Lark.
not gonna make your decisions.
Right, Lark.
Marco, who'd you vote for?
I'm not gonna say. Yeah, I want you to make your own decision on this, because you and I both know it's not us. It's either Rise or Lark. I'm not gonna say who it was.
I'm fine with that. I don't want to try to push you guys because then I'm just gonna get sussed out. But
Dang it, guys! You had the right guy. Wait, I did all my things, I think. Oh, just need one more. Any others? It's so Lark. Just
I think
vote
I
him.
have the last task.
If you have the last task, then I will go with you. And Rise and Lark, you guys, or whoever's like not. Who's the last task? Lux or Rise?
No, Bryce said he did.
Lux, you'll stay.
The
I think I do. I mean, there could be 2 tasks left, but I definitely have one. In reactor.
there's
I
one
need to
left.
finish my
I just
numbers.
finished my own. All right.
Oh, okay.
So I'll go.
I have to
with
finish,
this.
yeah.
Lux, you'll stay with Lark, and if me and Rise comes back and see that you're dead, Lark, I'm sorry.
I mean, unless if you guys want to spice this up, me, Marco, and Lark go into medbay. One of us kill Marco, and then Lux has to figure out who it is.
Oh my gosh.
Or I'll throw spice on this and say I'm going to vote Lark right now because Rise went directly back to reactor.
Well, after I did lights, yeah.
But I'm just saying that you said, "Hey, I was doing stuff in reactor," and then you went and did stuff in reactor again.
Marco, you guys.
That's a
you
very
can
true
skip
thing to
if you
do.
want. It's whatever
I
you
had
want.
been finished with my
I'm
tasks.
not gonna
So.
push you. Come on, Marco. Or no, Lux and Marco.
I voted Lark this time.
I don't know why I said
It
Marco.
was Marco.
I don't know.
Alright, I gotta make sure I got everything. Why is it they do lurk? Wow.
How you doing, Marco?
I'm doing pretty good. I was over in reactor,
Ah,
ready to see if Rise would do his last tasks. So
he and Lark went up to upper O2. I did bottom O2.
No, I
went
went
up to
down to
upper
bottom
O2.
and I left you with upper.
I mean, technically, it's in your hands, Marco.
Oh, I wanted it so bad, dude.
Are you kidding me that he voted himself out?
Oh yeah, he knew he lost.
I knew I lost
That's
as soon
kind
as
of
you two voted
funny.
at the same exact
There's
time.
no
That
way
is
he
kind
wins
of
that.
funny. He freaking
Lux,
votes
Lux and
himself.
Marco were on top of each other during a
Thank
kill.
No,
off.
I know, I
goodness.
know, I know.
Been avenged.
You couldn't get away with
Mark
the
just
I
wanted
knew
to
I
murder
couldn't
me.
win
elimination
as soon
that
as Sassy
round.
got killed. Here's the thing: she killed
Okay.
Mad Dog. You guys were sussing me for
Hey,
a kill.
Mouse,
I
we're
did
ready.
not do.
Let's see.
Bonanza.
Yeah, Sassy got me, and she even said in the chat, it's like, no, I didn't. I'm like, oh, and I said,
Bonanza.
oh, sure.
Bonanza's
one-
joining.
No,
Because I had not done a kill up
Yeah.
until Eternal.
Bonanza goes in
And
chat.
for
Yeah,
me-
yeah, thanks.
she fixed the lights. I don't know if it was Lark or Sassy that
Let me
called
get
lights.
the
She fixed the lights. So then I started doing my task in electrical. She snapped my neck, vented into med bay, and then Rice came and reported my body.
She said she jokingly said that she didn't kill me. I'm like, oh, sure, some other pink person with candy canes on her head.
Yes.
I'm such a good crewmate, guys.
I actually saw. I don't forget the
I
candy
did not
canes.
do. I got sus for a kill. I did not do.
I got
and
killed
couldn't
at
do anything
Simon
about
Says.
it.
For him.
I knew Simon
No.
Says was gonna kill me one day. I knew
Simon
it.
Says usually kills people.
Yeah, that's why I try to go.
Yeah, I
if
fucking hate
people are
that
doing
task.
O2, I try to do it.
I wait. Yeah, I wait till like second or third
Eternal
round.
Nod?
I rush to it
What
at the beginning of the round.
Mouse.
Banana is.
Hey, look!
then-
It looks
that's
like
Mouse.
Lux taking over the
Yeah,
detective
that's
role
Mouse.
for the
Mouse,
moment.
Mouse, what the
I'm wearing Christmas lights on my head.
hell?
Hello, everybody.
Very nice name you got there.
Hello, Bonanza. Hello, Bonanza. Code is
How
in
are
chat,
you
by the
guys?
way.
DJ
I'm all right,
Matt,
Bonanza.
Good.
I
How
got
are you?
sus for a
dude?
kill. I did not do, and then I just
Is
could not do
Bonanza in
anything
here?
about it.
No, not
You're
yet.
welcome, Lark.
I can't
You're
believe he got
welcome.
in
I
trouble
got you, bro.
for a kill that wasn't even his.
No, no,
Whose kill
Eternal
did I
was
sus
my
then?
kill.
Was it me?
Eternal was my kill.
Yeah, that's.
But
I was.
I got sus for DJ Mad
Where's
Dog's
Mouse?
kill.
I don't see
I did
Mouse.
not kill DJ Mad Dog.
I know you didn't. It was Sassy.
Sassy Mouse
And I got
has
sus for
has
that.
the
Oh,
other
oh,
eternal
shit.
name, Eternal Nod.
Oh, I see it.
Hey, do you guys have
This
a
is gonna get
car?
very confusing really quick.
I know, right?
We just filled up. Sorry, Big Dad.
Oh, air all good.
It's gonna get confusing really quick.
We'll try to get
It's
you in
fine, I
again.
got. No, I should probably go to bed anyways. At work.
I knew I lost that game as soon as Sassy got voted out. I was like, I just wasn't sure where she was, so I reported the body.
Thanks. Throw me under the bus, why don't you?
Oh crap. There we go.
Well,
Navigation.
Wow.
I didn't see anyone leave navigation. I was coming in and I found the body.
Oh wow.
You did shields.
So you're saying it's a self-report?
No, it's not a
That's
self-report.
not what I
I'm
think.
kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
claiming it was a self-report. That means it was
Okay, so
Rise.
right side. No, it's not me. It's Marco. Not Marco. It's not Marco. Sorry, it's not Lux.
No, if you want to know what I did, I can tell you, but no, it's not. I was not on right side.
I can tell you what I did.
Say who's on
I
right.
was nowhere near this kill. I
It's
did
not
Simon
Matt. I
Says,
don't
and
think
then
it's Mad
I
Dog.
diverted power to
Mad Dog wouldn't self-report a double kill. So.
I'm not that good.
And it's not Sassy, right? Sassy, you were there too. Who else?
You know,
Who else was like storage admin area?
I was. That's where I was over. I was an admin. Did
That's
the
right. Yeah.
wires, swiped my card, and then went up to go do a download in CAF.
I was in storage. I know it's not Sassy because when I
I
was
saw
watching,
Lux
I was
in the
watching the vent.
cafeteria doing a
And the vent never
download.
opened.
The
I
what?
did Simon Says
Oh, when did
immediately,
you do
and
shield?
then I was in electrical because I have like 3 tests there, and I finished. I diverted power to security.
Who is in weapons?
I was right outside of weapons during the downloading cafeteria.
Yeah, because I just passed you.
Was there anybody in
going
weapons?
through?
I didn't get far enough into weapons.
Cafeteria.
Yeah, I wasn't near weapons either to say anything.
And anyone was in shields?
I did shields, but then
I
I
just
went
left
to comm.
shields. And then I went to nav.
Okay. Bonanza, where were you?
I just ran through cafeteria. I think it was Lux. Was it Lux that was doing that download right there?
Outside on top of cafeteria, yeah.
Yeah. Ran past him, and I was just about to enter into.
Where'd you come from?
I went straight to O2 and then straight back up.
Okay, we'll skip
Hey,
it.
I would say I'm gonna skip because there's not enough
evidence for anyone.
not enough evidence to point anyone out.
Yeah, not really.
No one's sus.
Banana. I'm
I like
sus with
close
Bonanza,
person
but
is Bonanza, but possible it could be him.
Those eyebrows makes him sus.
He has sussy eyebrows. That's funny. What do you want to do, Bonanza? What the heck is Marco doing? That looks a bit sus. I gotta figure out where Bonanza is. Might help. The chicken. Chicken. Damn it. Went too fast. Do Dooby-doo-be-dooby-doo. Damn it, I could have cut Lark. But he went too fast. There's Marco. Damn it to hell. They're everywhere. Nobody's in here. Oh.
Hello.
Before I say where the body is, who's in cams right now?
I don't know.
I don't think anyone is at the moment unless there's.
Oh, there's someone in cams
Someone's in cams.
on admin table.
Oh, I am. I know where the body is because I just saw you walk in there.
I just walked into admin.
I'm in O2.
I'm in
Did you
admin.
see anyone leave?
I did not see anyone leave that area, no. But I do have a question for Lux.
Shoot.
What were you doing in comms? Like, when I went to do my download.
What do you mean, what was I doing in comms? There was the sabotage.
No. This was way before the sabotage.
Checking to make sure that there wasn't any dead bodies.
Okay. I just want to make sure you.
It was just a quick duck in and out.
Okay. I just want to make sure you didn't say download because you already said that. I'm pretty sure that was you who had already said that you were doing downloading cast.
Yeah, I ended my round at the top left of cafeteria on wires.
Somebody typing?
I will say I finished all my tasks, so I did jump on cams. So,
I was on admin table.
Quick.
You have any sus?
Well,
sus
for
is on
the,
right now
for the
because
first
he's
kill,
on
I'm still
cams, so
sus on
you can
Bonanza. Bonanza, where were you this round?
I have not
Like
been
at the
in medbay at all. So,
Well, you're also the only person on cams. You could have vented from, medbay to cams to see if anyone saw you go in there.
no, I could have. I
anything
understand where you're
like that.
coming from.
It looked on admin table. It didn't look like it was from cams because there was no just insta flash. I mean, I think somebody headed up from.
It may have been Bonanza because when I was jumping on cams, he was in med hallway, but I didn't see him exit.
I'm done with my task now. I'm just kind of popping in and out of rooms. I did pass somebody as I was going down through bottom engine. but I can't
How
remember who
far
it
down
was.
was the body?
It must have been just in there because he reported that pretty fast after it ended.
Like third or the second or third bed in.
Okay.
They're gonna be done soon if we don't kill. I'm gonna go to the right side. Oh, excuse me. better put more stuff on these the tables or whatever. What the?
Hello there.
So
May we
no
help
death.
you?
Good job resetting the cooldown there, right?
Yeah, I think we just skip here and finish on tasks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I'm
like
done.
I say I'm
I'm
done too.
I do have one question. I think Eternal, you have done the numbers twice, and it was like mid-round the first time you did it.
I didn't get to finish.
But it was like maybe it was the end of the round. Maybe I'm just tripping. Earlier in the game, I saw her doing numbers, and I felt like it was mid-round. Maybe it was the end. I'm not sure, but and then back at numbers today.
We still got
Or again,
7, so we'll skip.
Yeah, we'll skip it in on
Tasks,
that.
finish them.
I say we have a better luck of finishing our tasks before
3 kills.
I actually
Before
I
three
have a
kills
really
happen, yeah.
I have a really big sus like idea.
A sus idea. Everybody's locked in. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba. So many people are in security right now. Upper engine, reactor, cafeteria. Oh, where?
Did you
Where?
see who did it?
No, I saw it on cams and ran all the
Yeah,
way.
no,
over.
I was running there too because I saw it on cam.
Where
I was
was
just
it?
running. I just started doing circles, spamming the map. It's like navigation O2, like between
It's
there.
closer to O2, but it's
Yeah,
right
it's like
in that
it's
hallway.
like right at the O2
It's
weapons.
right south
B.
of weapons.
Yeah,
It's like,
Oh.
straight
right
south
below
of
weapons, right next
next
to O2-ish, right?
Yep.
Yeah, like at that catty corner.
So it's Eternal because I just saw her in like the
No.
cafeteria.
I came from admin. I
Guys,
was
I have
just
an-
in near electrical, then I went through storage, and then I went in admin and checked the table to see if I saw
Well,
anything.
I have an idea.
Lux, you're near the body, right?
Yes,
So the body's been there for at least 20 seconds, and it probably longer because I had jumped off of Camstra saying because the med hallway had closed.
Oh, I was spamming the report button. I thought I got that actual microphone. I didn't realize that until now.
Yeah. I was just running around the map spamming it.
So that happened within 10, 15 seconds between me checking medbay, coming back.
Yeah.
I
You
was
had
looking
jumped
at.
on. You had jumped on it when I had come back. So
I was on
probably-
admin and I saw 2 people in security, and then all of a sudden I didn't see anybody on cams, so I ran over to cams and nobody was there. I was like, "What the fuck?" Got
That's
onto
what
it
I saw
and
people
saw
on
it.
cams, but
Yeah, it was
Uh,
Marco and Lark were on camps for a while, so I went in there and
I
saw
jumped
them, and then I
off.
left.
I have an
I'm-
idea though.
So it was like, "Oh shit!"
I am a little bit
Somebody
sus
must have died.
of
Ran over there.
Bonanza a little bit, but
Okay, hear me out. We have 40 seconds left. All right.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen most of you around left side. I haven't seen 2 people, but I'm guessing every round we've been pretty close. Like it's came down to 4 people, right? Or maybe 3. But this time it's taking a while, and I feel like maybe it's just because the person's a little bit rusty, hasn't played it in a little while. So based off that, I kind of want to vote
yeah,
Bonanza.
I'm sus of Bonanza
And then
here.
you guys are saying it might be Eternal.
I was feeling towards Eternal.
It's not
but
me.
we have to vote together.
But I want to
I'm
vote
voting Bonanza.
here. Yeah. because we have to vote, and then.
Oh my.
Who would vote
Did
me?
I get it right? Did I get it right? Am I smart? I don't know. I'm not a very smart
I don't
person.
know.
We'll see if you're smart or not.
We'll figure it
Why
out.
would I'm guessing the imposters voted me.
I don't know. Somebody voted me too, so.
No.
Excuse me. Like I'm burping like crazy.
I want to see if I'm right.
All right, maybe it was me.
Fuck.
You were right. It was Bonanza.
And it was the
And
turtle.
Eternal.
And it was the turtle.
I told you it was Eternal.
I was feeling Eternal because of the slow kills.
No, I don't
Yeah,
always
she
do
has
slow
the-
kills though.
No slow kills.
How was it?
I
know.
don't always
I
do
just-
slow
I just-
kills. It's based on
Yeah,
who
I
I'm
know.
with
Right.
sometimes.
I know that, yeah.
But
I
that's
just
the
felt
thing
like
is, whenever
I saw-
you get into your rapid fast kills,
Mhm.
it usually throws us for a loop because you're usually pretty slow on them.
Mhm.
Bonanza, I thought you were the imposter, and I saw you hanging around with Eternal a lot. So I was like, I don't know.
We just kept running
I
into
wasn't
each
sure on
other, honestly.
Eternal.
So it was Eternal and
Yeah.
who?
It just
It
just
was
seemed like every time I
Bonanza.
crossed you,
It was
Eternal
Bonanza and
was
Eternal that they were the imposters last round.
Of
Yeah,
course,
there's
my
some
first
people
thing-
that like
Yeah,
got
it's right.
past us and we're like crap. Cause I was trying to
Is
do
everyone
like
ready?
see if we could do like double kills and it didn't work out that way.
I was trying, but so many people kept seeing me go.
I was
to
basically
places,
asking
and
for
so
it
many
because I was
people
just
were
walking
catching
around.
me. So it was so hard.
Oh, my foot's itching.
Hey,
This will be
whoever's
my-
on cams, get off unless you're imposter.
Probably impossible.
This will be my last one. So if anybody has anyone that wants to join, go ahead and ping them. Oh. Bye, guys.
Oh, I don't know who just ran by me.
Hey, have a good night.
I want to say
Where
it was
is it?
Pink.
Bye, Rise. Have a good
Aw,
one.
okay, night,
Bye.
Rise.
Good night,
Also,
Rise.
who
Bye,
was on
Rise.
cams? Who was on cams?
I was
Wasn't
going
me.
to go find that out, and right as I was outside the door to security, is when the body was called. So I did not actually figure it out.
I'm assuming it might have been Mouse, but that's just an assumption.
See,
Where was
I
the body?
saw.
Okay.
Where was the body?
The body is in electrical. I was doing the rings where it goes around. You have to like click it. And Rise was killed. I'm pretty sure I saw Pink, but I could be wrong because I was looking at my chat.
I went to the right side. I'm over in Nav.
Weird.
I'm near storage.
Wait. Did Sassy say she's in Nav?
Yes.
Because I'm in Nav right now and I don't see Sassy.
I just
Yeah.
passed you. You're standing on
I
the
had not.
outside doing
I
the
when
wires.
going to admin, I had not seen her at all. So
I went to admin and then I was heading to see what else I could find to do because the thing is not showing now.
upper or lower? Which route did you go?
Who, me?
Yes, from admin to nav. Which way
I
did you
went
go?
down
Sassy?
to storage and Oddball passed me when I was heading to comms.
Yes, I did pass Eternal.
Okay. That was Eternal speaking. I was saying Sassy, but okay. Never mind.
Oh, Sassy.
I cannot tell voices. I'm sorry.
It's all right.
Well,
Sassy.
See,
I left
I'm-
admin. I did my card swipe. Oddball was in there with me.
Do we have anyone that any
Which way did
concrete
you go?
evidence?
Did you go up or down, Sassy?
I went up. I went over to the right side to go do my task over there.
Lux, what did you do?
I was.
Went all the way over to nav and then was heading to security via
I
the top part of the
saw
ship.
Lux standing there in navigation doing the wires right there in the hallway of it.
Well, I certainly saw Lux go into medbay and then come out. So, body's in electrical.
Yeah, I had vials.
Why didn't you own up to that? You just said navigation, and then you were going to.
Because I started it and left.
Wow. Sus. Somebody sus. Dooby dooby doo. Okay, Lux is in here with me. So let's see. I'm gonna go to the right side and see what I can find. Okay. Oh, buggies. What the hell? Okay.
I realized I was still on mic, but thank God I didn't say anything.
Alright, so I just found Oddball. So I had to go back into admin to upload, and then I went to comms to make sure there's nothing else there. I passed Shields and I saw Sassy and DJ Mad J Dog in that area. And then I went up, and DJ Mad J Dog actually came down from up above, and I found the body between O2 heading towards Nav.
You found Oddball's body?
Yeah.
And then Sassy is also now dead.
Nope.
I did see Mad Dog coming through storage.
It's Mad
from the
Dog.
right side.
It's Mad J Dog because I saw him with Sassy left. I left them together.
So, a little bit of input on that as well. I went straight to medbay onto the scan, and I was able to get onto the scan while Mad Dog was also on scan.
So he was faking scam.
Very possible. Either that or just very good timing.
I says DJ.
Because I've seen him do scanning as a ghost. Like he did. There was
I
one
think, yeah,
where
I've
I
done
was
scanning
doing
as a ghost
scans.
multiple times.
No, I know, but you would, as a ghost, you had like basically blocked me from doing it.
Oh, I'm so if that happened in the past, I apologize for it.
No, it's completely fine. That's just been something I've been wanting to do as a ghost for a long time, and I've never had the chance to do it.
What, be able to scan as a ghost?
Basically, scanning as a ghost and blocking a living person from doing it.
Somebody did that to me, and it confused the hell out of me. Actually, I didn't know that
we
could
got
be done.
anyone sus?
That was me.
You.
You.
Yeah.
I blocked
I'm saying since we're on 6, let's vote him, but...
Oh yeah, Sassy has blocked me before. I was like, I thought she was dead. What is she doing? Did her body get stuck?
No, I was on the scan doing the scan. That's why it blocked you. Scanning as a ghost.
Bye-bye.
My death was avenged.
Yeah, you got me.
I wouldn't own up to it right away, just in case we don't know.
Yeah,
so,
no, don't tell us.
and also, if you're a ghost, don't say that type of thing until we know for sure.
This ghost talks.
Oh, come on. Seriously? Oh, come on, people. Oh, do I have anything up here? Nope. Oh, where?
Yeah, I think you're muted, Lark.
Is this in reactor with us?
Yes, this is a reactor. It's like right at the entrance of reactor. was the first one in there, and then Lux came in, I believe. You did top, right?
Yeah, I did the top one, and then I was starting to do numbers.
Manifolds, yeah.
I did see, as I was walking, I did see Marco in the bottom left of lower engine, and I thought that was super weird. I don't know what he was doing.
I was doing the engine realignment.
But with like that's little time as the reactor, why would you not go to reactor?
Because I saw you were going up there, so I felt like there was enough people going up. Because I'm actually.
Did you know I was in there?
No.
Did I know you were in there?
No. I was asking Marco because if you only saw one person going there, and you didn't know if anyone else was there.
Well, I figured the rest were coming from the top. I didn't see where everyone was coming. I just saw Lux going, so I was like, well, there's probably going to be enough going.
So I'm torn between... It's either Marco or possibly Lux killing and then fixing reactor.
I will... I validate that sus, but it's not me.
You're the lesser of the two susses, but it is still a possibility.
I like I said, it's very valid sus. I'm not going to deny the sus. We can either skip to try to do tests, or... I didn't see Squat whenever I came in. I just saw Lark whenever I entered.
Lark was there
we
first,
both separated.
right?
Yep.
Yeah, and then I came in. Lux. And then I did the top one, and then I immediately started doing manifolds, and Lark called it, and I was like, what?
I'm gonna skip here because it's in between for me, but...
So Lux or Marco?
Yeah.
Sure, I have nothing here. Okay. That was my inner scream. I did an inner scream. Somebody find my body, dang it. It's Marco, get the Marco.
I did it!
Well done, Marco, well done.
Damn it!
Well done.
I didn't even, I forgot I wasn't muted, so I don't know if you guys heard me.
Well done, Marco.
I heard that you heard the Mad Dog call, and yeah, he's like, yeah, no, please.
No, I did the small scream, kind of like an inner scream.
Oh yes, I heard the inner scream. I heard that one. I thought
like,
that was Eternal, so I was searching for her body, and I had no idea where
Marco
she
got
died.
out of that one alive. So I sabotaged that reactor, then he killed someone on the way to reactor. I'm surprised he got away with that. That was well done.
That was because I had no idea because I was like, well, it could be Lux. I mean, yeah, because he came in and might have done it before he came in, or it could have been Marco because he could have just snuck up and done it and went back to.
I was more on Marco, but I didn't want to be like wrong because
yeah. Also,
you're 100% right, but I was trying to win that by killing you all.
My kill on Sassy wasn't the cleanest kill, because I think because Eternal sussed me out immediately.
In regards to imposters calling themselves out, I'm personally totally fine with that, because it's up to them whether they want to self-identify. However, in my personal thing, is crewmates should not say that it is it, unless they... Actually, they probably shouldn't say anything anyway, so there's not like, if there was a 50-50 on a kill.
Yeah, if you're dead, wait until it's totally through and we defeat them, then be like, I was.
But if you're an imposter and you want to peace out and say I was the imposter, that's your own prerogative.
Right.
Okay.
You're less likely to
I'll
win.
keep that in mind next time too.
Alright, Nas, you could have
Unless if we're on four, then and we're still in game, then we definitely got one imposter out, but we could, especially if we did 50-50, we're not sure which one.
Yeah.
Plus, you don't want to necessarily know who did what kill, as far as it. But if the imposter is on their way out and they decide to cop to it, that's on them, and that just makes it harder on the partner.
Right.
Yeah. Can I say something real quick before we start?
Sure.
Nas, you could have gotten me if you would have went down from weapons before you did asteroids. You could have gotten me out sooner. Because it was literally just below weapons. I killed him. I come out to cafeteria. I'm like, shit.
Yeah, lights were off. I just walk into O2 and he kills me to do my tasks.
Marco killed me right in front of Lux and Lark.
I got killed when I was doing my storage trash. That's when I did the inner scream.
Nice.
I was like, I just wanted to curse.
When I heard that, I was searching for your body, but I just was like, well, crap, and then I just died. So I was like, well.
Yeah. But that was a good game.
When I heard that, I should.
That was a very good game.
Very good game.
Almost as good as my 1v6.
Mm-hmm. Swipe the card. Swipe the card. Oh crap! Too fast. There we go. Too fast. Too slow. Okay, not that. Nope. Yay. This one is a yes. Oh, come on. I guess not that. I'm just... Oh, good, I found one. And why don't I go to electrical? There's so many reasons why. Why should it be an electrical?
Alright, Lux, where was it?
It was in Shields.
Oh.
I just came out of Shields. Wait, I just passed Oddball.
Yeah, Oddball was heading to that direction.
I'm an admin. I
did the left loop, but now I'm in the cafeteria.
I went straight into admin. I swiped my card, and then I was just briefly looking at admin table.
I have a question for orange and white.
Yes, sir.
Between orange and white, which one of you finished that loop first?
I think Bonanza.
I don't know. I didn't see. I don't think I saw.
And did you guys see anybody on the right side as you were
saw
going?
Oddball. Oddball went through. Not security. Sorry.
Last time I saw Oddball, he was in storage, but that was before I left storage.
Okay,
I
so
saw
and then just
Marco and Bonanza when I went to Navigations. They were there together and they left together. And I did not see Oddball when I went.
So it was Bonanza first and then Marco? With a possible Oddball spice in there?
Well, as I said, I did not see Oddball near at Navigation area, but it's possible he was with them before they were in Navigation. Because I had to go. I
think I walked over you, Eternal, in the dark, but
I think
since
you
it was
did,
dark,
because I know there was a green that I saw past me.
yeah, because I went in from O2 into Nav.
High chance you probably saw Lux, because in fact I was on the left side of the ship most of the time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm currently skipping, I'm currently skipping too, because
I mean, we
putting
have our
heavier
stuff
sus on Marco, but if you guys
don't
are
have
saying multiple people are saying Oddball was in that area, then I don't have much more choice than to believe you guys.
I
didn't see him.
I didn't see much of anybody actually. That
Yeah, I'm not done over here, dang it. Oh yeah, I'm done there. Oh yeah, I was right. Oh, where now?
Oh, and I just saw him admin too. Where is
Who?
everybody before I say where it
No,
is?
Lux. I was in weapons doing androids, and I just got into cafeteria to do the shoot.
I can
I
vouch
was
for
in
whoever's in
electrical.
electrical because I saw other people in like there was like three or four of us in electrical.
Yeah, it's me, Marco, Sassy, and Mouse.
Okay, when did you guys enter into electrical? How long have you
During
guys been-
lights.
But yeah, when lights went out, I was diverting power, and then I went to the spinning
in
one
electrical
next after.
I went there
whoever
first.
whoever just said that they were in electrical, what was your path?
I came from upper engine area in
came from
Medbay. I was running with DJ Mad Dog.
Yeah, I
for a
think I
little bit.
followed Oddballs as well. I think we started off at medical to do the sample, and then we followed south towards electrical, I believe.
Mad Dog, you are Oakman in Discord, correct?
Yes.
Okay, just want to clear that up.
You're fine.
Marco, where were you? What was your route?
Oh, I was coming from storage. I did garbage, and I was heading over to do lights.
And who else was
After I went up to... I was in admin before that doing download.
Okay.
Upload, I mean.
Who else? Was it just you three in electrical?
No, I was in electrical. I left from after the button was called and we went back to our task. I left from CAF, went down through storage into electrical to go do my tasks. I had 3 of them to do. I was doing that spinny damn thing again.
So here's
And Mouse was in there
here's
with
the thing.
me.
The body was in the entrance from storage to electrical.
Oh wow.
So
it's somebody who went into electrical.
Oh, I don't feel safe now. I was kidding. No, I know she had whoever. I know it was on obviously cooldown, but it's someone. You saying that sounds like Sassy might be sus on that then.
Sassy or Marco.
No,
Marco.
Sassy was in there early, before other.
I'm gonna not. Yeah, I think we're gonna just skip this one too.
Yeah.
Not enough suspicion.
We already realized that. Alright. If I see someone come towards me, I will run. Run, Forrest, run! Alright. I'm gonna make sure this isn't lit up. Okay, good. So I have to go to admin and storage. Admin first. Oh, come on, really? Did somebody just lock me out of storage? Come on, I need to go into storage. Thank you. Ugh. Now it's totally dark. There's a body. Ooh.
Okay.
Yeah, there's
I
a body.
was in electrical. I was doing my other 2 tests. I saw um Marco go in with, wait, who was the body? It was green, so it was Lux. There's a green body. Could have
Lux
been.
No,
dead. It was Mad.
Okay, then
it was Mad
Mad
Dogs that
Dog.
you were talking about.
Okay.
Yeah, Mad J Dog's body.
And I went to do my electrical outside right there in the storage. And I was like, okay, I'm going to go back and check because the door is shut as soon as I left out of there. So as soon as the doors open, I walked back in, the lights went off, and I found the dead body, and Marcos was gone. So it was Marcos.
Good enough for me.
It did
Well,
be
that kill
Marco.
was not me, anyways, because I'm not imposter. 1, 2. I'm not that crazy. Kill and then do lights in the same area. So
Well, when I came down, I saw Sassy doing the electrical in storage when I had to do the shoot, so she's telling the truth on that.
Yeah, but I didn't give that kill. I didn't kill anyone there.
Why is this thing so difficult?
Coming. I saw that come.
Stupid oddball.
Well, I was trying to call a meeting to vote out oddballs in the first place.
Why do you say it's me? I think it's you.
Okay, here we
It's
go.
not, so. GG.
Well, Mouse Sassy.
Okay, wait.
Especially in the first round when you said you didn't go to comms.
Thank you for avenging
Marco, what happened
me.
to not killing me?
Thank you.
because
Yeah,
y'all
thank you
kicked
for
the same
avenging me
route?
as well. Sassy
Marco, what happened
pulled
to
out
not killing me
Marcos when
because
it was
we all take the
oddballs
same
that
route?
killed me.
Hey, Ben.
Oddballs.
Marco, come on, answer me.
Well,
What
I didn't
happened to
know
not
who
killing me
did
because
it.
we always go the
I
same
had
route?
literally like 5 seconds left, and I had just killed DJ Mad Dog, and I was on the cans with Mouse right before the body was called. So I was literally like, Mouse was too busy on cams to not notice me pop out of the vent. So I
Damn
was
you.
waiting to kill Mouse just sitting on cams because I knew he was in cams.
But you ended
Literally, Sassy
killing me.
figured out Marco, and Marco was he was the imposter, obviously, but it wasn't the
He didn't
imposter
do the
that killed
kill.
me.
Yeah,
He wasn't the one that killed me. That was oddballs.
yeah, that was me.
And I feel bad for that because Marco got fingered for that one, even though it wasn't him.
Mouse, you coming
I
back?
mean, to be fair, Oddball, you got sussed for Oddball.
Yeah.
Man, I know.
It's funny. I covered for I covered for him earlier too. Damn.
I told you I didn't see him.
And that's what I get for covering for you. I'm not going to cover for anybody anymore. It's like screw that.
It's usually how.
You don't
You
want to
end up
cover
killing me.
somebody unless you're for sure anyway.
Yep, you're going to bed, Brutus.
But Mark, you to kill the first person that showed up. You were the first one. I'm sorry.
It's all good. I was just kidding.
Come on, Brutus. Get your booty out there.
Okay, I'm going this way.
Be quiet and go to bed.
Wow. I think the ducky talked back. What's it called? I know I have shields for sure. Doobie doobie doo. Crud. Seriously? Why? I don't have anything here though, right? Oh, good. Oh, look, it's on the table. Oh, come on. Seriously. Can I go through here? Nope. I am stuck in storage. Okay, good. What the? Should I react? Oh, come on. Seriously. Again? Damn it. Fine. What the hell? Again? Seriously, people. This is so not fun. So weird.
You want to mute yourself so we don't hear your game?
Oh, okay, so I hear somebody else's feed. Oh, no, no, no.
Thank
Oh,
God.
long round.
Wow. Oh my gosh. I found Marco.
That's...
He was
Where?
popping around on cams like he had a lag switch or something.
Yeah,
He
I noticed
was.
that
He was.
too. He does have like a bit of a lag. Like all of a sudden I see him and he's 5 feet away and I'm like, hmm.
I think every time.
So where was he?
Like,
He is in Medbay and he was right next to the scan.
Huh.
And I'm trying to remember who I saw. Like
I
it's
was
been
just with
weird.
you fixing the wires in cafeteria.
Yeah. Oddball and I were together at that point. Before that, I saw Bonanza Electrical and he disappeared on me. Like I didn't see him go down or up because I had you know,
I started to go down,
the
but then I was
screen
like,
up.
I should probably check the top in case there was a body, but there wasn't. So
I
I might have
ran
just
into
been
Lark at
out.
one point and I saw Eternal Nas in storage at one point. Other than that, I didn't see anybody in medbay unless they vented.
I saw Yellow went into medbay at one point, but I think it was before the body. Lux, I passed right next to medbay, right at the end of the round.
Yeah, but neither of us stuck in there.
I didn't see if you went in or not. I went straight period.
No, I started to go back because I saw cameras off, and then that's whenever you walked immediately on me, and I'm like, oh, well, that was the person that was on cam, so
Yeah, to be
whatever.
fair, I don't Lux because he could have killed me in cams. No one was around, and he always kills me on cams.
Because I don't like people on cam.
No, there's nothing wrong with it. I'm just saying I don't think you're imposter this round because of that.
But we need to vote together and get somebody out because otherwise we're screwed.
Shoot, I don't
Lark,
know.
what'd you do?
Since I was a long round, I can't remember what I did at first. I did my task. I've just been walking around looking for bodies at that point, fixing whatever sabotages I was close to.
Best guess I have.
Who?
Bonanza. And it
Oh,
didn't
we
matter.
fucked.
Right. Well.
Come on, really? Reactor?
That's how we do it!
Damn.
GG.
We had a double kill over in O2.
Yeah, I noticed.
And then they
And
got
then
me.
I killed Marco, walked all the way around. I never vented that game. And I made sure I was walking straight up into electrical.
Okay.
Right.
Lark, did Bonanza, you both were venting at one point in electrical, weren't you?
No, I never vented.
So,
I never vented.
Huh. You guys were fast though, either way.
Well, they got two of us in one room.
I know.
Well, Mouse, I
They
needed
got
more than
me
2
in
seconds to
reactor
vote
at the
properly.
end. Well, I
I know.
voted Lark because I was sussing Lark and Bonanza a bit. Because I just
saw
kept
the timer
seeing
going
them and
down.
I didn't see them do anything.
I knew after that failed vote, I'm like, we're so screwed. Because
I purposely voted oddball because it was like, oh hey, if it sounded like someone was gonna vote either me or Bonanza, so I just tried to tie
Sassy?
it, and it was a 3-way tie.
I
was
like I said, once I saw the three-way tie, I'm like,
Can't
we're
hear you,
screwed.
Sassy.
I should have voted oddball
I'm going to
to
bed.
get him out.
Okay.
I was thinking about
Night-night.
it and then I didn't.
Good night.
Night, Sassy.
Yeah, you should. They should have took a stab and try to get take one chance because the fact that literally after I saw that failed vote, I'm like, oh, they're so screwed.
Yep. GG's.
Sorry, some men. Oh, great, I'm the only female left. I want to play with Buddha. Like, I wanted to do more Phasma today. Nope.
Okay, that must have happened within the past 10 seconds since I literally had just seen him exiting admin.
This
Oh,
was
wow.
on the electrical panel.
Oh, he came in when I left, and the only other person I saw, I'm trying to think. I don't think
Honestly,
Oh my gosh! Sorry.
that was probably very, very recent because I had seen him when I was entering admin when lights were off because we had passed like right over each other.
Mm-hmm.
I saw him and I started doing my upload because I had downloaded in cafeteria. and I didn't even finish my upload when the body was called. So that was recent, within the past 10 seconds.
I don't think I really
So
saw.
Who?
Where'd you find the body, anyways?
As soon as I walked into electrical to do the sabotage. Note I did not fix the sabotage, so technically we have 2 votes here.
I passed one of the greens through, I think it was weapons. I can't remember exactly which
That would have been me.
I was probably, that was Lux.
Okay. And that's what I thought it was. And then I just went.
Bonanza, you did both trash and downloaded cash,
So,
right?
Mouse, what did you do?
I was in starting reactor doing the Simon stuff.
General, where were you?
Well, I went in admin to scan my card, and I was leaving when Ben went in, and I went to do the storage electrical, and I was heading down towards the shield navigation area.
Was anybody in electrical with me?
Mad Dog was right behind me because he came out of admin. And we
yeah,
I'm in.
I went from admin to storage just before when the call went. I'm still in storage when the call went up, so I couldn't go any.
I didn't see you in storage because I just
I
headed
didn't
down.
see
I'm in
you
lower.
admin.
I'm in lower storage, lower part, the bottom part of it.
Yeah, that's
probably
where
why.
I walked down to.
I'm skipping, but sus on.
Yeah, I mean, I skipped.
Sounds like.
On who?
Mad Dog.
Mad Dog, okay.
Sussing on me. Not surprising.
Stay away from me. Okay, nothing there. Holy moly.
So, anyone see the overlay?
The what?
What? The what? Who and the what now?
That was a kill on Mike.
Yeah, literally the mic.
I was about to button because I was gonna say I was thinking maybe it was a self-report, but apparently not.
So what happened?
This one could not have been Bonanza. Definitely, we were together that the whole time, especially during the kill on Mike. Which is probably why we should mute.
Oh, there was a kill on Mike. I was definitely.
Yeah, I heard the kill on Mike too.
Rip.
Yeah, that's why I was like asking. Anyone see the overlay?
No,
I didn't see it. Honestly, I was too focused on the game.
I didn't see.
Yeah, mine's on my phone too, so I don't see it.
I was definitely.
Wait, whose overlay?
On this kill.
They're referring to the Discord chat because it's the overlay always it takes up part of the screen.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm so confused.
Honestly, I think it may be Marco.
I'm right side, and I just passed Eternal.
Well, we gotta vote somebody, so.
Eternal, did you see Marco? Or one of the Eternals? I don't know which one he was talking about.
It was blue. Dark.
They're both
blue.
Say they're both blue.
The actual Eternal, not Mouse Eternal.
Okay. I just realized that there was 2 Eternals.
Just call her Eyes, or
yeah, Marco is
Eyes and Oz.
Marco was in Nav.
Was in Nav.
Yeah, with me. Like
So
I went
this
into
could not have
Nav.
been Bonanza. This apparently couldn't have been Marco. Mouse, where were you?
No.
Oh, tried to go back to fucking reactor to do the long ass Simon Says thing. I can't even get it finished in 2 rounds.
So Mad Dog, where were you?
I was near medical, doing the scan.
And we also have no idea where this freaking body is.
Nope. We don't.
Nope. I had no idea where I haven't seen it.
No, it was Lex this time.
I'm voting Mad Dog, but
I couldn't vote.
Whoa.
on.
Jesus, guy.
Dark green sus.
Yes, Lux is very sus.
He's always sus.
What's done in here? Seriously. Reactor? Guess I changed it. I know it. You ass. I sussed him and I was right.
Hey, we definitely need more time to talk about that. Oh, Eternal's gone.
Shit, again, we don't know where the body was.
Wait. Was she not just on Simon Says, Lark?
No, that was me.
That was the other Eternal. I think that was on Simon Says.
Me, Bonanza, and Mark were all together, so this could only be Marco or Mad Dog.
But we don't know where the body was. It could have been like top engine for all we know, you know?
It was not in top engine because we passed
It was
through
definitely
top
not.
engine.
Yep, we just passed through that.
Well, it wasn't bottom engine because I didn't see anything down there.
It had to be right side somewhere then.
Yeah, which means it
But
was
Mad, where were
one of
you?
them two.
Looks like I think I'm in the hallway between electrical and storage.
I think it was Mad Dog.
Yeah, I think it's Mad Dog. If we're wrong, then it's game over. If we're right, then it's game on.
If we're right, then it's game on.
If it's Lark, I will shit myself.
It is not me.
So surprised.
Honestly, Bonanza,
I will
you
feel
for me, you are 100% clear at this point. If it is you, I'd be very surprised.
Yes, I could pretty much a 99% clear luck.
Did he just vote himself?
You couldn't get out of it. Like,
Yeah, I'm screwed no matter what. So why as well? I was
Give
screwed.
us a monologue or something.
Oh, use this one. Oh crap. Did he just kill another? No.
Okay, thank God.
So, I did
So
hear.
who ended there?
I'm pretty sure that was a turtle because me, you, and Bonanza were all together when that happened.
I shouldn't deafen. I guess I should just mute myself. I'm just
Yeah.
So okay, someone explain to me what exactly just happened.
Okay, so event sound happened when we were all three together.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. I can't mute, bro. I can't mute.
Well.
yeah, you can. All you gotta do is like you go to and
You just have to put earbuds in.
I'm sure like a microphone.
No, I can't go to Discord when I'm in game or it'll kick me out of the game.
Oh, you're
Wow,
on,
I get
you're on.
boned. I get boned because of because
Dang nabbit.
our team gets boned because of not his it coming over Discord.
Blame the app, okay? Blame the app. It shouldn't kick
That is a clip for sure.
Somebody get rid of these ladybugs. They're going in my
Okay,
shirt.
so what, here, if Mouse, if you want, I can just someone can whoever's a mod can just mute you here and then unmute you whenever you're
That would be
Freaking-
me.
That's
Whoever's
fine.
mod, just
The way I hold my
unmute
phone.
him when meetings are called, and then mute him again after rounds are done.
Just don't forget.
Guys, I will
Like
be right
that?
back. I have to go get some more beverages. You can
Okay.
start the game though.
Ugh! Sorry. Ladybugs. Ladybugs.
But
One just went down my
Nas,
shirt.
do
Tell
you
them
have
to
like
stop.
a headset with a mic that you can like put up and down or disconnect it?
I'm pretty
Like,
sure he's
in
playing
between-
on
Oh,
his
you
phone.
could you could also just lower it to 0 and raise it up when it's time to talk too. But I can mute you as well.
Who's host?
I am.
I don't know, but they're sure not.
You want to launch the game so we can all join?
Oh, sorry. I was dealing with a ladybug down my shirt. It's a perverted ladybug. Ah, go away! Leave me be, ladybugs.
Oh, that game was like
Epic.
that game was so freaking funny.
I'm actually surprised no one caught Eternal dead in the cafeteria. Cause I got her right near the fucking button. Or sorry, I got near the button.
Yeah, literally right as Lark or Bonanza hit the button, her body was just right there.
I was getting suspicious of
I
him
hate when
too.
that happens where we waste a freaking button. I'm pretty sure it was Bonanza because I was basically calling like everyone to button basically because I'd already used mine.
I swear, I almost swear that the button press was because of the fact someone saw me do that.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, oh, even though they got me anyway from it, but I thought they were gonna get me because I nailed Eternal Eyes with it.
Because, Lux, who killed you, by the way?
Mouse.
Okay.
I was watching it as a ghost in electrical, literally around the same
And
area.
who killed you?
Mouse.
Which one? Okay.
Mouse killed both me and Lux in electrical.
I killed everybody.
And literally, right before
I think
Lux reported my body, Mouse was running up to the vent in electrical right as Lux was calling my body.
Oh, I know, bro. I was like 2 feet away from that body. Just turned the corner.
Because here's the thing, I knew that body had just happened because I didn't have time to finish my upload and I'd seen you exiting.
Yeah.
And then I buttoned because I was like, oh hey yeah, where because I was like, oh hey look, Lux. And that could have been a self-report. I just want to get more information out there, type thing.
Yeah. No, it's like
literally he was dead. So it
literally,
was like, all right, we have to.
Lux was doing his task in electrical, and Mouse was just dancing around in electrical, waiting for his kill cooldown to finish, and then he killed Lux, and then you hit the button.
Yeah.
By the way, if you're imposter and there are 6 and you want to do a double kill, 11 seconds is usually the best time to do it.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Just rely on your kill cooldown for that, not on the actual button, because if you look at the button, your kill cooldown will elongate.
Here we go. Already? That was fast. What the? Okay, what the hell?
Where's the bodies?
Oh.
Alright,
Yeah, where
so
are the bodies?
well, it was Ben's and it was right outside navigation where the wiring is. And when I went into navigation, I was alone, so it must have happened when he was coming in while I was doing my task. Because all of a sudden I was about to leave and it popped up, and I was like, okay, that wasn't there before.
So I
So,
got one question right here. Nas, were
No,
you?
it's
I left
Colonel
you
No.
and Bonanza in Nav, and now he's dead. Did you go with him at all after that, or?
it was Ben. I didn't see Bonanza's body navigation.
No. When I left Nav earlier,
Now, which
I
direction did you
saw
go?
Nas and Bonanza together.
Bonanza and Lux were in O2. I sat there and watched them, make sure nobody get killed. I still had the clear vents or whatever where you do the leaves, and so I didn't want to go in there with them in there. So I went to Nav instead, and then when I left, he went down through Shields, and I went up to cafeteria. So.
All right.
Okay, the only person I saw was Marco. When I was done with my download in comms, he was sitting there at the doorway and I was leaving, and then I had to do shields and then headed up. That's the
I
only
have
person I saw.
interesting news.
What?
So while Nas was running around in the general area that I was in, while Alba was doing the upper download and I was doing weapons, I went and did the downloads in cafeteria. And while I was doing weapons, Mad Dog ran around really weird pathing, and when it ended up going down.
I went down. I forgot where I needed to go for a second. Then I went to O2, then left south, left O2 again, then too.
All right, we're gonna have to vote quick.
Well, I can
I'm voting Mad
Dog.
I'm not gonna split a vote. I'm not gonna split a vote.
He came from cafeteria.
Wow, one person voted me. Interesting.
Let it vote for more attention.
Thought I had something here. Get out of my hair. What the? Dumb. Okay, come on, people. Both of them?
Well, we definitely
like what the
got
hell?
one.
What'd you say?
Like, okay, I saw Lex's body, and I was wondering why the O2 wasn't fixed yet. Lex's body was at the admin O2. The last
I
people
was at top O2 and literally nobody else was there.
yeah, the only
Where was
person,
everybody?
huh?
Where was everybody?
I don't know. The
Oh,
last
I was
time I
doing
saw
gas.
Lark
people,
and I were
I was
in
doing
upper
gas.
engine just then.
me
Yeah, I
and
was doing gas.
Lark were waiting outside of electrical because we both had to go in. But the
I
two
saw
that
y'all.
came out was Marco and was it
Lux.
Bonanza? Oh no,
It was
Marco and Lux came out together, and that's the last time
because
we saw
when I
Lux.
had left, the door had just shut with them in there, so I
Mhm.
was just wanted to make sure that neither of them killed each other. Basically,
Mhm.
that's why I was waiting out because I had just finished all my tasks in there.
So yeah, so the last time I saw Lux was with Marco.
Why are you voting already, Marco?
I don't
Because
know.
I already know who it is, Nas.
Nas. Why you saw him with Lux?
Well, no, Lark and I were up in upper
Exactly.
engines.
I was literally
You were with Lark,
other.
and Nas is the only one odd man out. So
What?
So Lark, you
I
with
was
Marco?
literally on the other O2.
Me and Marco were up doing gas, and I went back down to continue with that gas. He went towards cafe.
Yeah, I'm voting Marco.
Mm. Did anybody see anybody at the other O2?
There was nobody.
no, Lark and I were literally left side, and there was only 2 seconds left on.
Yeah, which is why I'm like, I was at lower gas, so I'm like, I can't do anything about that. Thank you for reporting a body, basically. And
Yeah, no, that's what I was So that's what I'm saying. It's Nas. Lark and I were literally left side,
and Eternal wouldn't,
you
and
ran
Eyes
up on
wouldn't
it. I
vote the
wouldn't
report a
think
body
you would
with 2
self-report,
seconds left.
so Nas.
So I'm voting, yeah. It's like, why would Eyes report a body with 2 seconds
Wow,
left when
God.
she could just win?
Wow.
I'd want to win.
Unbelievable.
Can't believe. Wait, who? Me? Just
Got
because you
us
have.
again.
Yay.
You
Again.
two were the one.
This time it wasn't to a vent noise.
Lux got me because of my weird pathing. I didn't get got busted killing somebody.
I mean, like, if I had to choose of the people that were over there of who I would be most sus of, it would have been you without the weird pathing.
Oh.
And
yeah,
I
DJ. I was
before
like, I
I
went back
went and
up
did
just to search for you because I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, and before I started doing my download, I knew Lux was shooting asteroids, and the way you were sort of dancing around near Lux, I was like, is he gonna try to kill Lux over here? It's like, let me go do my download, but I'm keeping an eye on Lux.
Right.
Yeah,
In case
he
dies
came
or
in
whatever.
from cafeteria.
Yeah, I think that's why hence my weird pathing because I was contemplating killing, but it didn't happen.
Wow. Okay, nothing there. Oh, but I found a body. Okay, what the hell, people? 2 already? 2
It's definitely
already?
Lux.
Who? Lark?
Green.
Oh, Green. Lux? You saw him?
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, it's definitely Lux.
I saw him come down from cafeteria.
What?
When
Where's
I
the
was-
body?
So where were the bodies found?
Well, this body, Marco's, was found near Shields.
Okay, where's this other body that I supposedly walked by?
I don't know. I didn't see another body myself.
I was in electrical. I fixed the lights, and then was doing my 2 tasks in electrical.
Anybody see
I did-
where Orange was before he died?
I mean, evidently I walked by a body according to Mouse. I'd like more explanation
I
on
never
that.
said you walked by a body. I just said it's you. You're the killer, and that much is
How?
obvious.
Well, remember, there's 2, so.
By what?
Trying to remember who I saw.
Can anyone clear another person or no?
I
Last place I
100%
saw
vouch
Eternal
Oddball is
was
not
swipe,
it.
Yeah, I did
and then
admin,
last
swipe my
place I
card,
saw, yeah, that's
and
the last
then
place I saw Eternal.
then I
Was in
headed
admin.
down towards comp. Since I can't see my task, I go each in to see what yellow pops up, and then I went to go to Shields, and the body was there. So
Okay,
I was
so
like,
before Mouse randomly gets me killed, I did download up in the cafeteria, and then because it was taking so long for power to get restored, I went down to electrical, and then I went up and saw Oddball in the back of electrical.
Okay, I was in electrical and I never saw you.
You were not in electrical. It's
I
100%
was in
him.
1,000%.
You were not in electrical. 100,000%.
1,000%.
okay,
Oddball.
Oddball, who did you see in electrical?
I didn't see anyone in electrical when I fixed the lights. It was just me, and then I went up to the top electrical to do 2 of my tasks. So I didn't see anyone come in because I was doing my wires.
Oh, luck's not looking good for you, buddy.
Well,
Skip.
We're gonna
Because
skip
you said you
because
were
he
in there
didn't.
too, which
He
sounds
didn't
like it's
see
bad for you
anybody,
too.
so that kind of.
I'll agree with the skipping.
What the fuck?
So we lose. Cool. All right.
There's still 6 people. We're not
Yeah,
gonna lose
no
if
one-
it gets.
With
no one
2
was
imposters, we lose.
Maybe not.
We lose. All right. Cool. Mouse, would you like to come kill me?
Oh, thank Christ! Thank
Did somebody
Christ.
sneeze?
Thank God.
Did somebody sneeze?
No, Lark was standing by the body, and I was trying to call.
I did sneeze there.
Body, and he's
Oh,
running
bless
around,
you.
I guess he had a
Lark.
Yes, that was a sneeze.
Bless you. I
Bless
thought
you.
I heard
Thank
somebody
you.
sneeze.
Okay, so it's not over yet. Vote
Alright.
out Lark, and we got one more round.
No, it is not me. You were standing on top of the body. You reported it as soon as I came by.
I was with Lux the entire beginning of the round because Lux was AFK. And I
Yeah.
was, fuck it, we're about to lose. So he knows I just made it over there.
Yeah, and I was in reactor waiting for another person to come in.
Yeah.
Lex?
That body was in reactor. What are you
Yes,
talking about?
Eternal.
Yeah, and you
Did
just
you see
came
anything?
in and killed. You just came in and killed.
Mouse was
and
on top of me for a while, and then he went towards reactor.
Lux, if you're not it, I sincerely apologize for sussing you, but you've got to vote yellow. For the love
No,
of God.
vote freaking him. He.
Let's see
I
here.
was
You
in
tried to throw me
reactor.
under the
I
bus
was
last round.
like, I
I don't
literally
care if we lose.
saw
I'm voting
blood,
for you.
and I came up, and he was just reported the body.
For randomly trying to throw me on my ass under the bus last round, you can go out regardless of whether we win or lose.
Wow.
Oh my God. Fine. We'll lose.
Cool. I'm fine with that.
I am too. It's not a big deal.
Lordy people. Lordy. Anybody else see anything?
I didn't see anything.
Fine.
I didn't see anybody else. Oddball was with me for a bit and before he left.
GG.
You went way too far down there, bud. You should have stayed up by reactor. That way, because they were most likely to come up from cap.
Yeah, I should have stayed. That was my bad
really
on that
should
one.
have stayed.
As soon as Lark snapped my neck, and I saw Mad Dog sort of just dancing right in front of there with you, I was like, it's got to be Mad Dog is the other one.
Lark,
I'm sorry, Lark.
I was like, there's another person here. I was
literally looking for someone else to snap quick too, but that was my bad. We still won either way. It was good. That was a good job for. That was a good job for. That was good. That was a good deflection there. I like that.
Mouse threw the round in the first round.
Now look.
Hey, I was sus, but then you said
Guess
you were
what?
electrical, and I was in
To
electrical.
Bonanza and I, you're dead to us.
Hey, Michael, I didn't kill you.
Yeah, but you walked away. You could have at least reported it.
I could have, but I walked up and killed the next
Like,
person
we
who I
had,
saw.
you have to admit, we didn't have real sus towards, like, yeah, they did good. I was confused.
Well, I think I flew under the radar so well that time too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you did.
Until
I
the
threw
end.
the bait attention, and I was putting it up.
Until the end, I really. That's when I got, I think, a raised suspicion.
Oy vey. Okay, so right side. Seriously. Let's have fun.
Real quick, I'd also just like to thank Lux because of throwing around, and now he's dead apparently.
Nox, is that a
Wow.
Where was Lux at?
Nox. It's right there, the hallway into between not medbay, O2, weapons, and nav. Nas, was that a misclick?
Wait, what? Who's talking? I don't know who's talking.
Marco's talking.
Marco.
Okay, what are you talking about?
You reported the body.
Was that a misclick? Did you? No. Nas is the one that killed Lux right there. I'm asking him, was that a misclick? Did you accidentally kill him?
No. It was definitely on purpose. It was revenge for voting me out.
What? So we have confirmation that it's Nas.
Yeah.
I'd just like to thank Lux for throwing that round out.
Wow.
We have a confirmation that it was not.
I wasn't
Nas
the
was
one
one
that
of
threw
them.
that round. It was 100% Mouse that threw that round. The
It
round
was
before.
Lux who threw that round.
I mean,
That's a bad start for the imposters right now. That's a very bad start for you guys.
I probably would have got
Hey, Mouse, you want to vote? You want to vote yourself there, bud?
Or pick someone to vote. That's amazing, right off the bat.
Yeah.
I didn't see anybody on cans.
Gee, back to work, guys.
That was so wrong. Oh, wow, that was close. I almost got caught somewhere. I always seem to have something in here. Damn it. Oh, good. Okay, nothing there. Oh.
What the frick is that noise? Is it like someone beatboxing?
I think it's someone that's AFK.
I thought I was gonna get killed. I'm on the hand and reactor on the top one.
Oh,
I
wow.
thought I just got killed. My heart just dropped.
So where was Lark?
Well, the body was found in electrical at the disruptors.
So whoever was there must have shut the doors as well, because in fact, I was in the hallway outside electrical. And the door was closed, so they must have vented it out.
in and out, possibly.
Because the
Well, we
door
could've
was
walked
shut on
down.
electrical, and that's how.
Well, I was just at Cam's. No one was. I don't think they went there. Was anybody in Medbay?
I don't know. I know Marco and I were both
Anyone
in
on
admin.
admin table?
I was in cafeteria doing my download and emptying the garbage chute.
I'm in O2 cleaning out the O2
Whoa, whoa,
filter.
whoa, 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 whoa. No, you weren't in the cafeteria because before I went to admin, I was in the cafeteria. I did the shoot and a download, and then I
You
headed
must
down,
have
and
left
nobody
before
was
I
in there.
walked in. Because I literally just
So
came
you're
in, so you must have just left.
so you're sussing oddballs right now, Eternal?
Yeah, a bit, because I didn't see him or come across him at all.
I came from upper engine area because I was doing a task over there. I ran past Lark before his body died, and the doors locked on us in security and reactor area. I saw Lark alive still then. Then I ran up through that upper engine area, through medbay and the cafeteria. So the last time I saw Lark, we were both locked in the hallway by cams and reactor.
I mean, I don't know about that because I was in security. You very well could have been ahead of me, but I didn't see you anywhere around there. I didn't see you pass by.
Do we have any?
No, I don't think we have any hard susses, but we already know we got one, so we
Yeah.
can skip here.
It's safe to skip.
Yeah.
I agree with that.
We pretty much have numbers on them.
Just be careful, guys.
Oh man. Right away, really? I forgot I have to do this twice. I'm locked in. Let me out, let me out. What the hell? Oh, Bonanza, you got some explaining to do, mister.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you do.
Where was it? Where was it found?
Out. Okay, I was locked in. I was doing my electrical stuff. Both Marco and DJ Mad J Dog saw me. Well, I came down and I was locked in. Bonanza was right outside the door. The door opens up and I saw him head left. And when I was heading left, because I had a security to go to next, there was Marco's body.
I didn't even go left. I went right. I went admin.
Well, the body was like right there. So I don't know how you couldn't have seen it.
You have any?
Mad Dog on my screen. Mad Dog got, or sorry, not Mad Dog. Marco got locked in to electrical with you. So I went to
Nope.
admin table to see.
You went to admin table?
Yes.
I'm
I
in
was on my
admin
way
right
to.
now, and I don't
was
see
on
you in
my way
admin.
to. I was on my way to. Sorry. I was not in admin. I was on my way to.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the last place I
Marco.
left you is you were running into security, and DJ Mad Dog and I were running, and then I went to do the garbage in storage, and then I went into admin to do my upload and wires, and Mad Dog ran into electrical.
Yeah, he was in electrical and he left. Like, Marco came in first with me and Marco left. Then DJ Mad Dog came in and left.
So then, Mad Dog, which way did you go after you left?
Trying to remember. I think I went towards engines. Now I'm in Cath.
Did you see Marco, though, at all?
No, I haven't.
That doesn't seem plausible if his body was, like, right there. I don't know how long it's been there, though. But as I said, I saw Bonanza right outside the door going back and forth, right outside the door. And then all of a sudden, I saw him walk away. And the body was right there.
I was there, and then I went right.
Do we want to? Are we voting?
You guys could
vote because he went left.
We'll find out in a second.
I tried.
Sorry, Bonanza.
I like how the first 3 dead were Lux, Mouse, and
Told
me.
ya.
Well done, Eternal. Well done.
He did glitch through the door for me. That was not a lie. He was inside, and then he.
Yeah, I was already across.
I like how the first three dead were me, Mouse, and Lux. So we all got to talk about the previous round basically.
I stand by my statement.
Sorry, Lux, for making you a little bit butthurt, being like, okay, yeah, I agree.
But Lark, just saying, if Bonanza would have killed you in front of me, I would not have reported it. I would have walked the other way.
Wow. I'm just so happy that the guys were after each other all the time. Oh man, I don't want to do mid-bay, but I might have to. Do I have to do this? No. See, this is why. Oh, hell no. Damn it. Oddball, I could have saved you. Or reported your body, but damn them.
Hey, look, guys! I reported a body in Shields.
Whoa, we have 2 down.
I
So who
don't
was
know where
Shield?
Oddball is.
Oh, so Eternal. You
is
found
in Shield.
Eternal. Yeah, I did. I could confirm she went that way because I saw her when we went into storage. She went to the right.
Right.
I went to the left.
Bonanza, what way did you go down? What way did you go?
I went down and through into comms. I was in comms and I walked out. Lights were
you
just
pass
coming back
Eternal
on.
at all?
I did not know.
Did you see Oddballs?
Lights went off and I just went straight into comms because usually when it's early like this, I trust everybody else to get.
Well, me and Lark
I'm always
came
worried about
down
getting double killed.
nav and found the body together. I'm wondering if anybody was on cans and saw somebody going up or like up through admin from storage.
No, we're not supposed to be on cams until we're pretty much done, unless you're an imposter.
Hey, Marco, question.
Yeah.
What were you doing standing in weapons not near any actual tasks?
He was probably waiting for me to pass by.
No, I was doing weapons. I was doing the actual asteroids.
But you weren't close enough to the asteroids there for a second.
Yeah, I was. I did all 20 asteroids.
You did kind of sort of stop in the middle of the hallway.
Like, to me, it looked like if you were to split the distance of where the door is and the seat is, he was sitting right there, but it didn't look like it was close enough to the seat to actually connect to it.
Do we have to?
But just so you know, my pathing was I did trash. I saw Marco do that. I pieced out whenever lights went out, turned on lights, and then did electrical.
If everyone needs to worry about me, I was doing.
I saw Bonanza first, and I saw Marco. Well, we went. He did weapons. I went down to O2. Went out of O2 into Nam. Saw Bonanza. Someone was walking in. I think this most sus for me is Bonanza, just based on he was the only one who went down.
Always sus.
Sorry, bud. Sorry, bud. If you were
I'll
not
do that one at least.
I was doing wiring and storage. Then I went grabbed fuel and was on my way to engines when this got called.
Good luck.
Bonanza
Yep.
got ejected. It's not one, the other. Oh yeah. Dang it.
So we definitely got one.
So where was Lux?
Yeah.
Lux was in electrical.
Anyone see who?
Before you saw the body, Lark, I'm gonna say there's one in security, another in med bay, and then Mad Dog. And then one in admin, which was me. So
I was the med bay. I just left med bay.
Yeah, I was security, and I didn't see anybody go down to electrical except Lark. But that doesn't mean he was the one who did it. Because I was trying to pay attention to everywhere.
I'm also gonna say, sorry, Naz, but I did also hear it on mic that you killed.
I heard the kill and the vent.
Jesus Christ! What the fuck?
That's all I need to know. So if someone actually heard it, I'll vote that way.
Wait! I wasn't. You didn't tell me you still wanted me to mute you if you wanted to lower the volume. So I can mute you. It's all good.
Let's do the mute thing so this doesn't keep happening.
Okay, I'll do the mute.
Well, GG guys, GG. That's all I needed to know. Is if someone said out Nas as a from hearing the vent.
And Lark, my body was literally like right where the little shields button is.
Oh yeah, I went and saw his
Mouse
body
killed
when Bonanza
me.
killed me.
Yeah, Eternal comes running down. Mouse had just killed me, so Bonanza had to kill Eternal.
Real quick, guys, I'm gonna head out, but thank you guys so much for letting me play with you guys. You guys are an amazing group. You guys really lifted my
thanks.
spirits tonight.
Well, glad to. You know you're always welcome to play with us.
Absolutely.
Yep.
I appreciate that. You guys have a wonderful night.
You too,
You too.
Bonanza.
And
Bonanza.
see you guys.
It was fun.
It's fun killing you and killing with you.
Brothers in arms or brothers in defense.
You guys take care.
You too.
Later.
Bye. Alright, Mouse, I'm gonna go ahead and mute you now, okay?
Oh God. Okay.
Yeah,
talk.
that's like the second or third time Mouse gave himself away with the game
sounds,
screwed up.
yeah.
The sounds gave him away.
I just gotta remember to unmute him. Oh, already?
Wow, that was fast. Where was Lark?
To the person who did that, how dare you?
Where was Lark? Where was the body?
Where was the body?
yourself, buddy, so I can try to, defend you here.
Okay, wait, where was the body?
I found the body in weapons.
Okay,
And the only ones that ever go right is Lux, I, and him.
I go right too,
Lux,
but I
where
usually
you
do
at?
bottom right.
I'm in nav.
Yeah, I know. You usually go down toward shields.
Yeah.
Yeah, because if
I
I
didn't
have
see
stuff on
anybody
that
past
side,
me.
I like to do it first. Because I'm weary about
So-
electrical.
So I'm gonna let you all know it's either Lux or I, and since I don't self-report ever, it's Lux.
Lex, what do you have to say?
I mean, it's not me. I'm in Nav.
Could have killed him on your
So
way
if
to
the
weapon.
only two choices are the two of us, then I guess it's him.
All right, so we vote one or the other. Go ahead, guys, have fun.
I hope we made the right choice.
Well, we could
Do you
always
remember
50-50.
to unmute mouse? Do you remember to unmute mouse?
And now remute.
Doesn't
I
doesn't matter right
did. I did, and I remuted him. Okay, so none of those. Holy crud.
Can I finish my
Are we
download, please?
50-50 and sending Marco off?
I'm
We
gonna
didn't say
this,
that.
If it was not Lux, we would have lost right now.
What?
Because no,
Oh, there's still two, right?
If it was,
Yeah, I think
if there
Lex
was
is.
two, we would lose right now.
Yeah.
We would have already lost because someone would have died.
Yeah. No,
He's
I'm
got a
just
point.
No,
double
he caught-
checking that it was two. That's what I was saying.
No, we're not doing
Caught the button so
50-50.
fast, it doesn't
Okay.
I ain't voting 50-50. If the guy, he has a point. If we would have lost otherwise, if it was
Yeah.
still.
Yeah, no, I get it. I was just double checking I was hearing right.
No,
That's
we
all.
could have two imposters and we wouldn't have lost. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh wait, he is right. He's because it had to be 2-on-2, not 3-on-2.
Yeah.
I'm not. I don't think I'm gonna.
We could get more proof and then vote again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm. Wait until we get more evidence because I'm not gonna jump in there rash, make a rash decision.
Yeah.
Man, I was so close to my other destination. I was so close to finishing this. I mean. And there's Marco. Where the heck?
The answer, electrical.
Well, I can tell you it's not Eternal or I
Yeah,
were on the right side the entire time.
Yeah, Marco and I were in navigation.
So, Nas,
Wait, y'all were-
Ooh, it's either Eternal, or I mean Nas or DJ Mad Dog doing a self-report.
It's nose. For the love of God, it's eternal nose.
I'm gonna
Eternal
say
nose.
I'm never.
Okay,
I'm
I see how you're doing. I see what you're doing.
I'm never a self-reporter. You play with me enough to know I don't self-report.
Okay, Nose, where
I'm
were
sorry,
you?
Nas, for the third game in a row that you were imposter. I've heard you kill.
What? How'd you hear him kill?
I heard the kill feed thing. So
I had him muted though.
Ooh.
I heard it go.
Oh, Mr. Never Self-Reports just gave himself away.
I never do self-report, so.
No, DJ Mad Dog said he doesn't self-report.
Yeah, I'm always the one that.
Oh, okay. I got you confused for a second.
I'm the one that usually kills and scoots.
Okay. All right. So somebody heard a. Did anybody else hear it? I didn't.
I didn't hear it. I didn't hear anything while we were playing.
Yeah, because I muted it. I muted you for
I
starters.
I didn't think I heard the telltale sound of that either.
So maybe he heard it through his own speakers. Who knows?
Don't know. Let's see.
Well, we'll find out in a second. Because it's going to
that.
be either.
Ha 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 ha.
GG, everybody. GG.
Lux, I feel bad because you have not had a good chance at all.
Well done. Well done.
And I literally knew as soon as lights were called the second time, and I fixed the lights again. I go up to do my 2 tasks in electrical. I just see Mouse standing there. I'm like, oh shit, I'm dead.
Are we missing anybody?
No,
I think someone else left.
Yeah, yeah.
Bonanza left.
Lux, how long has it been since you won?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna be AFK.
Like a game in general, or an imposter game?
Either.
A while.
Nothing in here. Oh no, we lost Eternal Nose.
Oh no, Mouse.
Oh, I smell ladybugs. I don't like the smell of ladybugs. Oh my gosh.
Well done, oddballs. Well done.
Wait, did you guys?
I really, literally played under the radar on that one, and
Okay, did you guys kill Marco?
I killed Mouse and Lark. I killed Mouse and Cams. Or
Marco.
I got Lux in storage.
And
Marco.
I just got Lark in medbay.
All right, so Marco and I were the only ones alive.
I got Lux in storage. Yeah, that was
Lux. It was Lux.
What's up, Kratos?
It's okay.
Oh,
that
hey,
was
Kratos.
nuts. We freaking
Welcome back.
That was a good imposter round.
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
And I thought before I killed Lark, I thought he was going to hit the button and gonna ask if I was sus. So that's why I was like, oh, I gotta kill Lark.
Wasn't he by the in the calf? Did you get him in calf or? Cause I know there was someone by calf, and I almost was tempted to.
That was Marco, but he was AFK.
Yeah, no,
So...
I left Marco alone because he was AFK.
Oh, okay, yeah, I thought
yeah, because I saw you running towards after I killed Mouse.
Yeah, I saw you kill Mouse in the hallway between reactor and security. I'm like, I'm not gonna report that. I'm just gonna keep on going.
Yeah.
Dang it!
No, I was just stopping in to see how everything was going.
We did. Like I said, that was like efficient imposter round, and
all right, let me.
Kratos, your answer is the past hour or so poorly for me.
Hour or so for what? I'm gonna do my usual run. Anything here? Nope.
Shit, what happened? Oh.
Is anybody near the... Who died?
Oh, I thought I
Oddballs.
got that off. I thought I got that off.
Oh wow.
So where's Oddballs at?
Yes, Lark. Where is that at?
I was just trying to report it too. It's like freaking lights, right?
Like right on top of lights.
Mm-hmm.
So did somebody try to do a stack kill or something?
Or did someone do a
self-report?
Self-report? Or try to do a
It's a self-report.
Okay, where were you, Mad J Dog?
I'm in reactor doing Simon Says.
Okay. Alright, because I'm in navigation right now. So it's Lark or Lux. Alright, boys, tell us your story. Lark, you first.
I was walking down right side, and or not right side, sorry, left side. Came into electrical, saw the report button, and I thought I hit it, but apparently Lux did.
Alright, Lux, you?
I did mid-bay scan, then I did the manifolds in reactor, and it was so long since body was called, I assumed that there was a dead body at electrical, so I was spamming the report button as I walked in. Because I didn't want them to be off a cooldown and murder me too.
Did anybody else see anything?
Sadly, I wish I did, Eternal. I don't. Like I said, I was in the the upper reactor area, or I was in upper engines, and so it's.
Did you see Lux on that side? Because he said he came down that way. Was it Lux? Yeah, Lux said
Lights
he...
were out, so
and
doubtful.
manifolds and all that. Okay.
Yeah, I agree. So we gotta just make a decision, Eternal. Basically, it's a 50-50 shot.
Lux or Lark? Shoot. Alright, I'm doing Lark.
I'm agreeing. So,
Hey, Lux, you got your first one of the day.
Hey.
Of the hour.
Are you serious?
I killed him, walked up, vented to medbay, walked all the way around with him like slightly behind my tail. I thought I reported the body.
oh, thank God! Thank God we made the right decision on that one.
As soon as I knew, I was clicking on lights, and then I see Lark snap my neck. I was like, "Oh, total revenge kill for me killing him in medbay."
I had... What was that?
And that was just because you were the first. No, honestly, that was not personal. It was just, oh, hey, you're the first one at lights. I'm gonna kill you.
Hey, Marco, you can come back in.
Yeah, Marco, you can come back in. Do you need the code?
I need the code real quick.
Alright,
AIQJHF.
How close were you to being off of cooldown for your kill cooldown, Lark?
I want to say.
And I put it in there too.
It was not close at all. I was trying to get them to go. I guess I don't know. I was honestly, I wasn't trying to get any sus on anyone there. I was just trying to.
Well, you said you put it in chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I put it in chat.
Oh,
too.
if you were to say that you were like anywhere else, I would have probably been more leaning towards it being Mad Dog because I didn't actually see him anywhere.
Like.
You could have been like, I was in
I
Evan.
wasn't
I've been
sure
like,
if I was at just the edge or if you were like right, like if I was just ahead of. I wasn't sure where that boundary was.
If I could have seen it, if I could have seen it, I did not see it.
Okay. Marco back in.
But whenever you're like,
yay.
I was trying to report the body. I'm like, oh really? Because
I actually was trying to report it there.
that question.
That's the funny thing. I was actually trying to report it.
Yeah, as soon as I was rounding that corner, I was.
He was trying to self-report, is what he's basically saying.
I wasn't trying to get
trying.
any sus on anyone though.
Yeah, I probably would have skipped if you would have called it and I was nowhere near.
Oh, wow.
He was found in upper engine. I left admin going north towards the upper engine, and he was basically at the panel to align the engine, and he was dead. He's dead body,
jeez.
basically.
I am vouching for
It
Marco.
cannot be me
It
this
could not
time.
have been him.
Was it me? I was admin.
I'm in electrical.
Storage. I just got done with storage electrical, and I was on my way towards Shields area.
So you took your original route. I took mine.
So
It could not have been Marco.
Lux, where did you come from?
Who?
Lux. I'm asking Lux where he came from because he came a little bit later than I did.
Because I did either trash or download. I think it was download and cafeteria before I did weapons. But I did have asteroids.
Alright.
And the body was called by the time the asteroids were in there.
So the only two that are left would be Oddball or Mad Dog, and normally Mad Dog doesn't self-report unless he's trying to change that now.
No, it's not in my character. I've already added myself as a shoot and scoot kind of imposter.
You say that now.
yeah, some people
No.
change up their stuff later.
But no, I'm being honest. I am not. This is not a self-report. This is.
I'm okay with skipping personally.
Yeah. There's not enough to.
Fine with me.
That's fine with me too. Cause
Oh my.
well, someone picked oddballs out of the mix.
That's awkward.
Someone must be suspicious of oddballs.
Nope, I got this. Nope, nothing there. Where? Oh no, it's Lex. Where was the body?
I can
It is
assume
an
it's probably.
electrical.
I was gonna say I can assume it's electrical,
Yeah,
and I assume someone
just know you
vented
run
out.
by, man.
Did you see anyone?
Probably. No, I didn't
That really
see
didn't
anyone.
make
So, where were you, Eternal?
I was in navigation.
No.
Mad J Dog, where were
Which
you?
way did you take?
Downward, past comms, and I had to do shields and go up.
I think Marco can vouch for me. He saw me, I walked past him in the hall by electrical when the door was shut. So he was standing outside electrical as well. I can vouch for him as well.
So it's Oddball.
I can't.
He's a big. He also likes to vent in and out of electrical. I know that.
Yeah,
because that's what he did when he killed me last time.
Soup buddy, why would you do that?
I was such a
GG,
freaking revenge
team,
kill for you.
GG.
You didn't even wait to turn off lights before you killed me.
Nope.
That was great. GG.
I
He
knew it was
literally
you.
like killed me right, and then walked down middle of reactor hallway. He calls lights.
Well, I called light. Like I was sort of hitting doors before I actually did call light. Like I was
I mean, you
just like
can't,
Don't get
you
me
right
can't
started on
before
the
call
the
both
doors.
doors
body was
and lights,
reported
so
is when lights actually like clicked.
So don't get me started on the doors. Like it was a couple of matches back. There was like someone, whoever those two imposters were, they were just being dickheads. They were just starting to freaking shut every freaking door I came across.
that may have been me.
Like
I was just shutting doors a lot that round. I was just shutting every single door I could, basically.
What the hell? Marco did it again.
This can technically wait, but whoever's host can we raise lower the amount of tasks that we have.
Where is everybody? I don't want to vent.
wow, that took a while.
Oh jeez, where was the body?
Lark. Hello, Lark.
Unmute Lark.
I love that, Chris. Right? It was in right in security. Like kind of sort of towards the southern end.
Anyone else see anyone else nearby there?
Well, I know
Oddball and Marco,
me
what
and Marco
direction
were in
did you
front of
guys?
electrical, and Lark was locked in electrical because
Yes,
we
I
ran
was.
in thinking there was a body, and then Marco went to the lower engine. I'm assuming he's doing gas, and then Lark and I
Yes.
ran up, and he reported Lux's body.
See,
That's weird.
Eternal was a lot on the right side and middle with Lux, but I didn't see her at all in reactor side. So I don't think this was eternal. It could technically be, but
No. What does it
I
mean?
don't think it is. And if it's not either Marco or you, it's probably
Mad Dog.
Mad Dog.
I haven't been on the left side most of the time, actually.
What were you
It's
doing
been a
there?
long round. You
Did you
probably
see
have some
anyone?
tasks over there.
Well,
I didn't see
I had a
anyone.
few.
No,
I do
but
have a few. I did all my. I did my left side tasks first. Now I was on the right side for the remainder.
Hmm.
So
I mean, I only have one task left. How many tasks do you guys have
I
left?
only
I
have
have
the
one
wires by
left.
security.
I have to upload my
Right
data.
before you
and
reported the body, my last task is that little wires panel.
I'm literally on my
I
way to
literally have to
admin to
just
upload my
divert
data.
to upper engine. So
I
I think
literally
we
have
should
to.
safely skip here and finish our tasks.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
we're
agree with
close.
skipping. I'm okay with that.
Okay.
Because I was literally almost done.
Mm-hmm.
If another meeting is called, remind me to unmute if I'm muted.
Will do.
My doggy just.
Mad Dog.
The what?
Mad Dog, it came out of admin, right?
Yeah, I was an admin. I was an admin. I completed my task. I'm in security.
Yeah, the last time I saw him, he went in with Marco.
Yeah, me and Marco were in.
Marco is dead in admin.
Oh.
And
Well, I'll
Lark
tell you
and I
this
have
before
literally been together.
Eternal walked past it technically, so
I walked down though, and I went.
I will tell you
over.
this right now. I was on camera. I saw Eternal come out of a vent.
I did not come out of any vent.
I don't think she came out of the vent.
She was
Because
in.
I went to go searching for
And
bodies,
how
and
did
then
you
I
get?
was going to look at admin table, and I left Lark on cams.
Oh,
So
yeah,
unless Lark saw you go in the cams, then
I mean,
Yeah.
cams were technically on, but here's the thing: me and Onball entered the room at the same time.
yeah.
Yeah, you were
And
not
I was just saying because
there.
I left before you. Did
This
you
could
see
not
Mad
have
Dog
been
go in?
Oddball. This literally could not have been Oddball at all. I'm pretty sure it was Mad Dog, especially after Alexa's kill.
Yeah. All I'm saying, Lark, is did you see Mad Dog
it's
walk
not
in the
me.
cams when you left?
He was coming up to that way. He was in upper Med Hall when I hopped off because I was like, I'm pretty sure he killed someone. I'm gonna check admin just in case. And Marco was there.
I finished my task and I walked away. Marco was alive when I left him.
If we really are feeling that it is either Eternal or Mad Dog, we can skip. Otherwise, I think we can just vote Mad Dog here.
It's
Okay.
definitely Mad
I
Dog.
trust you, Lark.
You're making a mistake.
Are we though?
Yes, you are. Because the game's going to continue, probably more than likely.
Okay, we made a mistake.
Oh, Jesus.
Never straight to the
You
table.
are
I was trying
welcome.
to
I
get
had
you
the
to run
last
lower.
task.
I told you made a mistake.
I finished my task.
Thank you for finishing
Thank you
the
for finishing the
task.
task.
Eternal, where did you go, by the way? Were you,
I
like,
s-
up there?
She literally,
where?
like I said, I wasn't lying when I saw her come out of a vent. She was in a hallway. She went, obviously,
You
all the
didn't
hallway
see
cams.
me. You weren't
She
even
must
near
have
me.
vented
How
out of
did you
admin
see
after
me?
killing Marco into
She
the
did.
hallway by nav area.
Yeah, and I caught her right on the camera, right when I turned on the camera. I saw her hop out of the vent. I'm
But
like,
you couldn't been off cameras when they
And
were on
Eternal is still
cameras.
muted.
yet you
Oh.
did not believe me. You decided to vote
Okay,
me off.
wait. J Mad Dog, you said you were somewhere else. Then you said you were on camera, and the other
I
guy
said I
said they
was
were
an
on
admin,
cam.
and
No, they were there. You couldn't have seen me
I
then.
saw cams on when I was entering admin.
Yeah, I did see cams on too, but
that was
I was
me.
assuming
That was
I
likely
wasn't sure.
me on cams at that point when
But you couldn't
I
have
knew it was
gotten
probably
there.
you, but
You
at
just
that time
left
it was...
I literally
Marco.
literally left admin and walked went all the way to can't security.
Mm,
I saw Eternal pass by admin. I was like, okay. And then I saw you in med hallway, so I'm just like, I'm just gonna check admin.
I was
real
in
quick.
med hallway on my way to cams, and then literally, like I said, I turned on the cams and I saw the vent. Like literally, I'm like,
Almost had that one, Eternal.
you were close, Eternal. Yeah, you were close.
yeah.
Okay,
I should have just
whoever
not
is
finished my
host,
task.
can we
let it
turn the
win.
tasks down? Because that's a lot of tasks for
That's
6
Eternal.
people.
What about me? Yeah, that's me. I'll get it.
You-
Hold on.
That's a lot of tasks for 6 people.
This is probably gonna be my last too, because if I'm getting tired.
Yeah.
Who
That's
needs
my
sleep?
last.
It's 2:08 in the morning for me.
It's 3:08
I
for
gotta
me.
work in like 12 hours.
308.
He'll probably
And
be
I've been
my last
Oh,
game as well.
And I gotta do a
I've been
14-hour
streaming for over
shift. So.
4.5 hours. That's a good stream for a regular streamer. Like, I
alright.
didn't get really any followers though. No one really not.
It doesn't always go right away. It
Hey,
takes time.
if you link your Twitch in there, I'll follow you.
I will eventually. Then I'll
Roger,
probably
you're
make
gonna
sure.
die first,
I'll make sure that gets out in the chat.
It's always one of these. Admin upload and then go to electrical. What the hell? Okay, at least there's 3 of us in here. Whoa. What's going on?
Hey, what's up? What's up?
Set in the kill cooldown.
No, I just don't really feel like playing imposter this round, so I'm just hitting the button and saying vote me out.
I knew it was either you or
Seriously?
Mad Dog
I had a
because
feeling it
Yeah.
was. Did you vent in the admin?
No, I haven't even done anything.
Oh, you couldn't even try.
I mean, you closed the door in electrical with you and Mad
Yeah,
Dog.
I
Fine, I'll do
sabotaged
one
the doors,
more
but
as long as everybody
I
else
wasn't
leaves.
really. As soon as I see it pop up, I was like, I don't really feel like playing imposter.
Oh, yeah.
Seriously, oddballs?
Yep.
You outed
Really
yourself
is
just
an
because you
oddball.
Another one. Like, come on, that's stupid.
Yeah, another one.
Yeah, I got one more. Yes.
Well, since that one wasn't really one.
Yeah, I'll do one more if we get an imposter that doesn't want to be that actually wants to be an imposter.
Well, I do. Just know I'm gonna kill Lark first if I am.
Fair enough.
Well, you better start running, Lark.
I can't tell who voice that is.
Boys can take care of that. Dang it. Oh, come on. Seriously? I'm locked in. Okay, everything is navigation, electrical, and security. I don't know you, non-fire. Damn it! Damn it!
Wow.
I just went on a rampage.
Yeah, I was about
What
to
is
hit
the
the
cool-
button because I was coming through weapons and I noticed a body at the top and he's going back and forth looking at me. I'm like, it's him. But I didn't get there in time.
Why did you report the body? My kill cooldown was still on.
I'll say
Because I didn't see it.
It
was all up
very
top.
strategic or something because his cooldown was like not that like.
It was 25 seconds.
That's it. I'm moving it up to 30.
Here's the thing. I killed Marco basically immediately, called reactor. After reactor was called, I basically closed all the doors, killed Mad Dog in reactor, went down, called lights. See, me and Lux and Oddball. I saw Lux and Oddball in there. Lux was exiting, so I just kind of sort of exited too. Killed him right outside there.
Yep, you want a killing
Locking
spray.
all doors and just basically
Lark, bullshit. You didn't know whose voice that was. You killed me first.
No, I knew I killed Marco first.
Yeah, that was me.
Yep. Very enjoyable imposter round.
Jerk. Yeah. Really? Nobody's gonna check on me? I see how it is. Wow. People, stop posting links in here. please. Unless you're approved. Finally, somebody saw my body.
Hey, look, not everybody's dead this time.
Yeah, apparently. Because
So I know I saw Marco and Lark in admin. I saw Lux down in I think communications. Mad Dog, where are you?
I'm in the hallway between electrical and storage.
Okay, because Eternal died in 02. And last I think I saw she was with Lark when the O2 was called because I ran up from the Shields area to do that one, and then I ran back around and did the one in admin.
And then I did upper. I went the top way around. There was like 2 or 3 other people there.
So, anyone suspect?
Honestly, I think Red was there, but I'm not sure.
I
I
know
can't
who's
remember
the
which color was
suspect.
also there besides blue.
I know who's suspect. I know who's suspect. But
I
they can't hear me.
think it may have been Marco.
Okay.
Do we want to make a
Must be
call
Mad Dog.
decision on that?
Well, he's not really defending himself.
Yeah, Marco.
What?
Polo.
I was not even near the body.
Did you do O2?
No, I didn't do the top one. I went to do the bottom one because by the time I looked to see what happened with the top one, it was already done. So I went around to run to the bottom. By the time I got to the bottom, got done.
Oddball did lower, and I got there within and I did top. I ran, and it was like 12 seconds when I was entering.
Yeah.
It was
And
about
when
6
you left,
seconds
Eternal was still alive, right,
when
Lark?
I about made it to
What?
admin.
When I left, Eternal was still alive. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm skipping.
Damn you. Maybe I could finally finish this. What happened to my sound? Okay. Seems a little quieter than usual. Oh, I know. Nobody's talking. Oh, who's killed? Yep, he's getting better at it. That's a sad thing. Okay. Oh, wait. He got you where he got me.
Hey, Marco.
Yeah.
So this is a 50-50 between me and Mad Dog. I would like to say that Mad Dog killed Lark right outside of the reactor while I was on cams. I was able to see it on cams and have him walk towards the vent in security.
Well, I can confirm you came into a reactor, did the bottom part. You did not kill me. You went back to cams. I see Mad Dog run up. but he also knew someone was probably on cams, and then I saw Lark come up, and I was gonna take my time and give him a few seconds and come up and report the body.
Ooh.
So
Hmm.
I believe it's Mad Dog. Mad Dog, you want to
Mad
defend
Dog?
yourself?
I think. Oh, not really. You got me. I'll be honest on that one. Because I kind of got myself. I kind of trapped myself into a corner on that one.
Why did you kill there? Like that was like
You didn't have
forgot.
to admit it. You know that,
I
right?
was gonna. It was good. It was 2 against 1 to begin with.
So you could have just said no. I saw this person, and still try to assess somebody.
Wait,
There's
Martha,
always
why
a way.
Or you just try to split the votes 3 ways and then you get
Yeah.
a kill.
Yep.
But alright, I'm getting off, guys.
All
Night
right.
night.
That was probably the best I
How
could
are
do
you?
on that situation.
So,
Bye.
Still
oddball.
can't
If
believe you
we
killed
from
me.
a killer who
Sorry,
just like
Eternal.
to a killer who
No,
just
you're not.
rampaged, it was
Yeah, you're probably right. I'm not. It's all in good fun.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
was really nice playing with
You
all of
guys
you that
too.
I hadn't played with before, Lark. Good playing with you again,
What's
man.
up, Lark?
It was fun playing. I'm gonna now.
I have fun as imposter. It's always fun to be imposter.
Right.
I do too, especially when Kratos isn't around.
Oh yeah.
Now I'm gonna end off the stream.
Honestly, we
I
really
have
should
another game I'm gonna
ended,
play.
we really should have just ended after I did my whole oh hey yeah.
Yeah, that when he basically murdered us all.
Yeah, that quad kill.
I was happy with that ending.
I was actually okay with that too. So
Yeah, Lark, I say that's probably better than the game I had where no one knew what.
I think
until the end.
The last. I think the last time I had a teammate with an imposter was probably the best one of the best ones I did because the fact no one knew what we were doing when it was happening.
I'll be right back.
We basically messed with them. We went under the radar and
wasn't
killed.
that you and me, Mad Dog?
Yeah, it was me and you. I think it might have been the 2 of us. Yeah, but it was like we were under the radar the whole time, and they didn't suspect either one of us.
See, I like the game where I got Mouse and Lux to somewhat go after each other after that.
Yeah, that was good.
And then there was the 1v6 that I did. Basically, Impala had gotten voted out fairly early on, and I just managed to stay just under the sus of kill. And I just managed to get finally freaking get the other crewmate to vote the first crewmate off. That was such a stressful one, but I'm so glad I actually managed to pull it out.
Yeah.
Oh, I had fun as imposter tonight. This was a fun imposter night for me. There's also some fun crews, but definitely more memorable for crew imposter.
It was fun, to say the least. That was good. It was really good.
Yeah. Also, that one where me and Bonanza did a double kill in O2. I killed.
Yeah, I was one of the 2. I remember that. I was one of the 2.
I killed in Med Bay. The Med Bay body was reported, so they didn't know where the other ones were. Then we did a double kill in
I'm
Reactor.
back. Phew.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I was just talking about how I had a fun night of freaking imposters.
I'm glad you
I
did.
think I won most, if not all. No, I think I managed to win. I managed to win most of my imposter ones, but there was the one where I got voted out. It was basically I killed and then like the three of you, like three other people voted me. I was like, oh hey, look, Lux, you got one.
Oh, no worries. Yeah.
I think that was my only non-imposter win. My only imposter loss of the night. But yeah, I definitely had fun as imposter.
I'm glad you did. Whew.
Oh yeah.
I'm debating if I want to do Phantasmagoria or just go to bed. I think I might go to bed early tonight
I
for
mean,
once.
I got.
I have to say, I think I'm probably gonna.
I got.
I'm gonna.
I have not played it yet, but I do have it now. So I'd be a very newbie. So
I think I'm gonna
I
end my
haven't really
stream for the night and shut down. So anyone that actually was watching, thank you for watching, and please follow. I'll let you know when I do another one, and hopefully we'll do more Among Us with this crew we were playing with tonight.